Hello!
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Whoops. Hey, Valdak, I wasn't here. Is someone wasting their marketing money to show you things you don't understand? All right, so you may not know this. I play ads when I start the stream so that pre-rolls don't show up for an hour. That's when I figure everyone's coming in, so because I'm not even here anyway, so I'm like most people show up like a few minutes after it starts to kind of go up, and then it's like a it's like a line graph, right? So the reason I put that on is actually there's less ads then, because then people can click on the stream and they don't see ads. But I thank you for your tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Wow. Thank you so much.
Hello!
Thanks a lot, Veldak. Hey, Raygard. Exciting times, Raygard. Raygard, did you hear they announced something? Wait. I think this involves you. Oh, boy. First that was for T-Mobile, and I had known I wasn't a client. Oh yeah. They should know that, but now you don't travel. No, they don't know anything. Well, it's crazy. I know. Crazy exciting, and also good for me, actually. Everyone was going like, "What if they release it on this Friday?" I'm like, I don't think I could take it. I have too much to do. I have too much to do. How could I have possibly predicted this? I will say it's cutting it a little bit close to the latest end of October date that we heard before. So yeah, reasoning behind this date, give it enough time after summer vacations for release. So leaving enough time afterwards if we need to bug fix before Christmas holidays. That's a lot of that's like 2 months of bug fixes. But yeah, we got 3.5 months. That's what we got. $35 now on Steam. Whoa. Oh, don't worry about it. We'll look more at this in a minute. So, I apparently am not logged in though. Guess I can go onto my actual Steam and then go wishlist it. I'm not signing in over there. Where is it now count as? Oh, it's actually not as a parent to this. Actually, it would be Woob would be the one that made it. We'll look at this more later. After we go through the rest of it. I think we're going to be quite fast through it, but you know. Now, the thing that they did say was good luck you finishing your pie run in time. You know, I was actually going to talk about that. 1 second. Oh, this is not a new link. Yeah, no, I can definitely get the SE run finished, but pie is up in the air. I would have to math it out because I am going to be gone for like 1 week, well, like 1.5 weeks in August, we'll say.
But you tested it, right?
So
tell me you tested it.
1 whole year.
Hey, thank you, ATF. Hey, whole year. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys. Thank you. I think I should wait until Monday or log into work now and request 2 weeks off in October. I would say if you could wait, just because that because I'm gonna wait until like pretty much probably like 2 or 3 weeks before, and then and probably book a little bit of time off. And the other thing I'm assuming here is that when they say October 21st, if you're in North America, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be Sunday night. But that won't really change anything for me. Because I'm guessing most of these FFFs go out last thing Friday for them. If I get my time zone stuff correct. That's what I'm assuming happens here, so. If you change your computer time in November, you can download it now. If your computer's a time machine. That'll be a long night for me. Yeah, I know. Well, we'll see. We'll see what like when they have an actual Steam date, I'm sure that they'll have like a time on it, so it won't change anything for me. I can't do things late at night, so because I'll piss everybody off. So I have to yeah. But I'll be sure to like when this comes out, I'll be doing like a few days of it is what I'll do, so. But there's some interesting things. There's that video I want to finish, but I'll definitely get that done like in the next like I don't know. If it takes until August, I have a problem. Let me just say that. But I was also working on like a little stream project, so I wonder if I can get that done by this. Maybe I can. I don't know. There's a lot of things that I'm kind of like, oh, could I get that done? Because the other thing also was like, I could like marathon SC and Pi and like just try and get them done. I got time. Like this is a time that you know I could. I don't know. I got a lot of options, so. Just thinking about it, so. The video is definitely something I want to do, so. Let's see. So we got Space Age. I think I already read somewhere that, like, there's a lot of entities here that are, like, completely new. So we got, like, blue shells. So that's the first thing. We already know that's on, Gleba. I don't know if there's a significance between the fact that there's 2 sciences and then 1 science. I don't normally do space science and the last time I did space science was forever ago in Factorio, so I don't know if this is intentional or what. I think or normal. I'm guessing it's not. So there's that. That's the new building. I remember that one. That's on the I can't remember I can't pronounce all the planet names. It's a lightning planet. We'll just go with that. That's Lightning Planet. Those look like recyclers to me. That's one of the, that's the metallurgy building. I remember that resource. I think that's on Vulcanus, but I'm not sure. This is the grabbers. That, I'm not sure what that is. That's a thruster, quality module, ice. Don't remember that one. Don't remember that one. And then there's rockets, yeah. Okay, so you got a couple things here. It's kind of neat. That looks like oh, that's rocket turret. Right. Sorry, that's rocket turret. Wonder if one of those is rocket turret. That might be rocket turret, but doesn't look like it. Okay. And the rest of us, we know what this is, so. So they're gonna dip through the content. So we've kind of, well, obviously we've been reading every single day of these, so these are pretty good. Yes, the stacks of ammunition. Good times. Because that's the thing is like there might still be a delay because there's some things that weren't announced, and if something is like really off, then I think then like obviously there'll be a bit of a delay. So hey Daisha, are you doing your Forgar again? It's big announcement. Also, hey Anomaly Distinct. We got our release date, 21st of October. The deadline is set for all of us, including me, because I have to finish a bunch of runs and a bunch of projects. So, you think you're gonna complete your run on time? Which one? I think I should at the very least focus on finishing one of them before I go out. Pi, I'm not sure. I've never finished Pi before, so I don't know how long it'll take. That's the problem.
It, right? Tell me you tested it.
Crumro stare.
Hey, thank you, Daisha. Thanks so much. Thanks for the 9 months. How have you been, Daisha? You have a ton of stuff to do before the race? Well, I know you do, Rayguard, but, you know, I know you got some things to do. That's what I'm saying. We're all busy now. We're all busy. So I keep saying, oh, that's what you forgot. Yeah. Thanks so much, though. Thank you. We got a date now on the Factorio stuff, so that's interesting how the thruster kind of goes up like this. I didn't know that the pipes could connect over on that side. Huh. Oh no, that's a part of its actual connection. I see. It comes out of the pipe. It's like in the ground. Interesting. So you got Vulcanus. Just seeing if these images have anything we haven't seen before. Looks like stone and more metal. Or yeah, that's what I do. It was the Vulcanus resource. I forgot what it was though. I don't remember what it was. Tungsten. That's what it was. So. Oh, you know what the other big thing is? So the Pi dev said 3 months after Space Age comes out. So that means we also have a confirmation of indirectly of the Pi Stellar Expedition beta, or sorry, alpha. It's an alpha. And that's going to be January, February, probably, is my guess. So that's something to look forward to in very early 2025. I forgot about that. Because that's what they've been saying. They've been hard at work on it, so. I worked full time today. I was carrying cinder blocks the rest of the day to help further father with his fence building. You know what I did yesterday? I napped all day, and I wish I was kidding, but I kept napping. Like, I think every, like, 2 hours, I like, lied down, and then I had, like, a small 30-minute nap. And I don't know why. I just was feeling tired, and now I'm fine. I think I just, like, do this thing where I catch up on my sleep. I, like, lose a bit of sleep, and then I catch up on it all at once. That's what I do. Fence building? Yeah. That's, cinder blocks, you can have a cinder block fence. That's a thing. But I'm good now. So we have more rockets. So it is cargo rockets going up to space, and they're even putting in, I don't even know what that is. What is that? Anyone know what that is? What is that? What is it trying to put into the rocket? I think it just made into a screenshot, whatever that is. I don't know what that is. And then you have LDS and fuel. here, so that's pretty interesting. And then you got stone, whatever else you need. Better hurry up if or the expansion will hit before you're done. I was just saying, I can definitely get one run done. I'm not sure if I can get both runs done. Because I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna rush one out and then rush one to completion. That's what it is. Probably not this week, but probably the next week. I'll probably start really upping the parts of like SE and stuff to get that out of the way. SE would be the one I'd want to finish because I know how long that takes. So, and I can get to the end of that. That runs like 60 to 70% done. Except I kept fixing a lot of problems I probably shouldn't have been. I feel like it's really close to being done though, kind of a thing. I just need to like. I feel like we're gonna get through those like weird sciences like really fast. I don't know. We'll see. We rush by, correct? I don't know. Do you guys not care about SC? Because like I don't know. I don't really want to drop a run, but if everyone's like yeah, just do Pi. Don't care about SC then. Technically I finished SC before, so you do the secret ending. I had no intention of doing secret ending. I already did that in 0.6. I wasn't gonna do secret ending. I'm just doing a regular spaceship victory. I've already tried to do math on that and I failed horribly. So, but anyways, yeah, I try. God, I want a mega base so hard in SA. We're gonna have things to do, guys. I wonder why someone put why is there active chests here? Are they putting in recyclers? Oh, that's what they did. They did. Oh, that's kind of funny. So what they're doing is the miners are hooked up to the what was it called, the recyclers, because that's the building they have to go into anyways, right? And then they go to active, and then the active ones use it in some way. Is what they do. That's kind of cool. Does that rate actually work? Not beaconing it. Who doesn't beacon everything? That's pretty cool though. I like that. I just realized what this person did in their build here. It's like a bot mining operation. SC's kind of expansion, and you already finished a run, so will you ever finish a Pi run after the expansion release? No, I have every intention of finishing the Pi run, so. And if I have to stay on 1.1, I'll stay on 1.1. But it should be upgradable to 2.0. I think that's going to be one of the first things that the Pi guys fix. So. That's what's going to happen. SC might get a massive update with 2.0. I think that the parties involved will not be let's say they won't be working on 0.7 until after SA comes out. I know Randall's been working on a bit, but I think that it's not going to coincide, I think. But who knows? I don't know. Because I know that he keeps posting devlogs, so maybe so. I don't know. Well, we'll see if he posts anything, because maybe he'll post something, because now there's a release date. Maybe he'll say, like, hey, the next big update for 0.7 is, like, right after, you know, maybe, like, a month after or something. I don't know. Maybe he's doing it with his insider knowledge. Well, I can tell he gets time to work on it, so. Because, like, every time I look on Discord, he's got, like, stuff he posts with, like, oh, the terrain stuff is kind of, like, thing. Working on modular stuff, yeah. That's probably what they're doing. They're probably working on some long-term things, but yeah. I think the goal is SA release right now. They would not, I don't think they'd do both at the same time. Because obviously when it comes out, they have to like upgrade the ships and some of the other stuff to the 2.0 engine. Because like a lot of that 2.0 engine stuff is kind of stuff that was like for SE a little bit, so I'm sure. Because there's like the whole platform system, so that's gonna have to be moved around, I think, or something. You know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Gleba. Yeah, nothing new too new here. Although, these don't look connected at all. I wonder why they don't look connected. And there's nothing in that pipe at all, so. Maybe it's an older version of the base where it did have an output? I don't know. Because that stands out to me as a little odd. Because I don't know why there's no window on that one. That's the thing to me, because usually that would have a window, right? Maybe it only has it with 2, I don't know. I actually don't know. I like like the little eggs here. The pie guys were adding some creatures other than biters. Yes, they are. I actually know what they're doing. So I know a lot of things that they're doing. So, but that one was already revealed. So, I think there's two expansions for pie coming out. It's yeah. But anyways, well, we'll leave it at that. I don't know how much they've said about that, but yes, the answer is yes. Yeah, elevated rails. That's pretty good. Nothing stands out to me as new here. And then you got like stacks and upon stacks of resources here. Oh yeah, solar quality. Oh man, quality. Right. Are we gonna have to do legendary everything for the mega base? I think so. We're gonna have to. So we got new music, and I think that's it. So let's go on to the Steam page for a sec. So we got a new like trailer. Oh, I should probably stop my actual music here. Give me a sec. Kind of peek at it. I like the way those thrusters turned on. Well, you know, we'll just watch it in its entirety, and then I'll see if there's anything I can dissect on it. So they have nuclear on this, so that is the thing that you do at some point is you do eventually put nuclear onto it. There you go, and some solar for good measure. Oh yes, the big asteroid. It's like one of my ships in SE. That's what happens all the time to me. I like the auto rainbow. That's pretty slick actually. We haven't seen that yet, I think. If I get a million signs per minute, we will. I mean, you're gonna have like, what is it, like super pipes and everything, so. Can't see any bots. No, there's no bots allowed on the platform. They've said that. You can't. Yeah. Also, as the player, you can't physically be on it either. I believe you just kind of look at it on the map and then you kind of manipulate it. Then is that the only quality available to us? Is there no quality options with this? I guess not. So let's kind of skim through to see if there's anything interesting in this one. I have to click the video in order to see stuff. Well, you got lasers in the middle here for no reason. and gun turret. I certainly hope it doesn't get this far down. You got some kind of decider system. That's kind of neat. That's pretty much it for that. There's not much else. Oops, I didn't mean to press scroll lock. I don't think it does anything actually on this browser. He's got, so there's like a example of, I guess, like a mega ship to like really transfer stuff. So that's what I was saying. There's nuclear and turbines. Is what there was, and I could tell that, yeah. So the nuclear is coming. It's something that was asked by the platform. So the platform has it, and you can see it's like giving in the resources and also feeds back the spent fuel. And he's got a decider here. Wait, that's hooked up to the nuclear reactor now. Hold up. They didn't say anything that they added that. There's a circuit connection there now. Look at that. That's new. You can't do that currently. Yeah, that's good. Hey, Edmonton, how you doing? That's entirely new. Yeah, you normally can't do that. So you can actually read the fuel levels, I guess, of the reactor now directly, and not have to read the steam anymore. That's gonna be cool. That's good. Showcasing everyone started having a filter too in that picture. Yeah, that we knew about too. They were adding filters to everything as well. Well, thank you for that. I'm gonna enjoy that. Although that was always my greatest, like, I always loved that part of it where you could, the funky Steam setups you could do. That's kind of neat. By the way, if I'm missing anything, you guys tell me. Cause yeah, I don't know. There's a speaker, a light, and some other stuff here. Obviously you can't see this all of you, but yeah. I love the inserters just like feeding into each other. That's really cool. And you got the green belts and all that. That's really neat. Oh, what was that thing with the red glow earlier? Was there a red glow? Let me see. Sorry, I'm just kind of skimming past in the video. Was it here? These guys? I think they're rocket turrets. That's what I thought they were originally. I think that's what they were. Because the rocket turrets kind of look like a Spidertron head in this. Yeah. Like I said, they have like a bunch of turrets all over the place around it, so it's just filling up space and gaps because that's what, like, you know, it is. You'll see one a little bit later here because they have a rocket turret down here. Yeah, they're right. These are the rocket turrets right there. You'll see. You see, they're the same things. So they are rocket turrets. Yeah, I was right. Sorry, that's what I mentally called it that. So these things didn't bother firing at it, but it's probably because they have the filter on it, so they didn't bother shooting it. I like the rebuild. That's really slick, actually. The animation for that's really good. I was a little worried when I was like, oh, you don't use bots or whatever. Originally, I was a little worried about that, but actually looking at it in action actually looks really natural to me. This is all the junk stuff. How'd they get sulfur up here? Don't you need petroleum for that? And what are they trying to do with sulfur? I guess it's another type of rocket engine fuel or something. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff here. Or maybe they're making like, I don't know if rockets actually need sulfur. Yes, they do, explosives. So yeah, maybe that's what he's doing up here. He's making explosives. Yes, stacks and stacks of rockets. Yeah, that's what I figured. Bots on moving platform would look silly. Yeah, you already kind of have that in SC, but it does kind of look a little weird. And also, well, it doesn't look that weird, but I think it's also like unnatural for. There's obviously it's for like the certain kind of person, a certain group of people, so it's kind of hard to kind of work with bots, you know, sometimes. Like especially trains, like they had like train elevated trains, but that is something that's a feature. Like, do you ever remember the time you had to actually learn how to work with trains? If you've never worked with like Transport Tycoon or anything, if you've never played those games with train systems, it was a learning process. You had to learn it. You had to force yourself to do it. But again, you wouldn't actually need that to win the game. You don't need to know how to do trains to win the game. So I assume the same will be true with like the expansion. So and you got another fuel here. Wait, are these refineries on the platform? Yeah, these are refineries. Wait, how are they making? Hold up, did I miss out on something? How are they making fuel on this platform, or sorry, like refinery stuff for this? Oh, they're doing that. I guess the catalyst is just that then. Whatever this resource is. I don't remember how that actually works, to be honest. Because I thought you needed like lava or something in order to make the foundries work, but I guess there's another recipe or something. Because I know there's this guy and there's like this guy too. Actually, that does kind of look like that. No, it's just making pure iron. That's what it's doing. Yeah, I don't remember how that works. Sorry. Well, we'll say that's on me. That's yeah, that's making whatever it is and then feeding it to these buildings. That's what it's doing. I thought I don't know. I just remember a lava input or something because that was related to the planet. But yeah, I still don't fully understand trains. Yeah, but none of us do. That's the issue. You don't ever truly master trains. You just you get a little bit better every time you play through it. I swear at 10,000 hours, Troopa, that's what I'll fully understand trains. That'll be the time. There are a lot of turrets in the back, but I just assume it's just because it's just to fill up space. I don't think you actually get asteroids from the back. I think it's just to fill up space. Because I see them in the middle of the platform too, so. Why does the texture below the main building kind of look like flesh? I don't know if that's like a video compression thing. I noticed that in one place too. You're referring to... You're not referring to here. I think you're referring to somewhere else. I think it's like the glow. Oh, yeah, like right here. You're referring to here, right? Because I noticed that too. I think it's the glow. That's why I was kind of looking for a higher quality version of this, but it doesn't look like there is any higher quality version. Wait a minute, steam in space? I mean, yeah, you have water ice, so it's a steam turbine. You can have steam in space. I don't see anything wrong with this. It is just you just vent gas into space. You can do that. How does this atmosphere work? Like I said, there's oxygen, and like they're making it to water here, so you can see that that's a water plant. Goes into storage for it because that's the water ice coming through that belt, and then it goes into there. So. It should immediately freeze, though. Oh, I don't know. I'm not a man of science, okay? There is wind on that steam. I mean, maybe it's just that the ship is moving. I don't know. Go make a Reddit thread. That's the only solution. Unrealistic or something. So we've seen this. I think this is the intro for the planet. I think they had. Yeah, it really looks like you don't get any quality options with this, do you? No, you don't. You get no quality options. Well, it is what it is. Because maybe that other video was somewhere else. I don't remember, to be honest. They may have just picked ones they already revealed. The first one wasn't familiar to me. This one looks a little bit more familiar, though. I just remember Spider-Tron moving around and doing stuff. I like the LEDs there. That's awesome. Yeah, most of this is sort of familiar. This video from the FFM, yeah, that I figured this one was. This one seemed familiar to me. I don't remember. It was like a month or two ago, but it was familiar enough. I like that stuff though. We'll still look at it anyways. If someone's gonna edit in the actual secret release date. You see, 21 was just October 21st was just to throw us off. It's actually tomorrow. It's gonna say it at the end of this. That's not. Ah, yes, the beacons. I don't know why. There's nothing about like double-headed trains that will never look cursed to me. I don't know. I mentally can't. I can't. I just can't. My trains only go one direction. They only go forward. So. Oh, hey, that's a new. Wait, we didn't see that effect in the last one. Is that like a new kind of fuel or something that does that? What is that? Hold up. 1 second. Can I like download full-size version or something? Oh yeah, here it is. What is this one? Yeah, I don't remember having, you remember how you were complaining about Steam? Well, now it's even worse. Congratulations. I'm gonna say you did this. You complained about Steam, and now we got smoke coming out of the engines in space, so. Which I'm not sure how realistic that is, so. The soundtrack is so good, it really is, actually. Ship fart clouds? Is that what these are? Just saying, if you just didn't say anything about Steam, no. I mean, like I said, maybe, I don't know. I can suspend my disbelief in the Factorio game. So, is there anything else? Is there anything new on this platform? It doesn't really look like it. It's just a solar platform. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot more. Like they weren't putting this before, but now they have refineries on there. Well, I guess it's because the initial screenshots we had of the platform, they didn't reveal the foundry buildings yet. So now that we know, they actually incorporate it now, because it just occurred to me because they weren't doing that before. They weren't showing that off, but now they do. So that's kind of neat. Because you have them on both sides. You have them here too. They try their best to make it very what's it called? Both sides, but yeah. It depends on the field of view. Steam going left and to right irks you for some reason. Well, you could say that's probably not done, but you can change the Steam direction. I've learned, so that is something you can do. You can actually have it set. It's like a wind direction parameter is what they do. You can actually set it yourself. So if you say something about it, I'm sure someone will work on that. But again, I don't know. Like, there's no wind in space though. That's the thing. So what direction would it go in is the question. I don't know. I have no idea where it would go actually. There's no wind in space though, so what do you do? I wonder how the pipette building is going to work with these elevator rails. Because like in any game where you have to do like anything elevated, like I don't know, my first inclination is thinking Roller Coaster Tycoon, or like Transport Tycoon as well. Elevated rails were kind of a pain in the ass in that to make. I wonder what it's gonna feel like actually. To be fair, there's inertia, so it would move away from the ship. Yeah, I guess so. There's actually solar wind. Oh, fair enough. I wasn't too sure about that. And you got the tree picker here. I'm tending to my farm of trees. Actually, that's a purple one. That's a new one. That's new. Isn't that new? Because we got a green one before. Now they're purple. They have changed color. We now have multiple kinds of plant cultivation. DLC is already delayed, so simplification is like this is fine to me. Yeah, I'm like that's not a showstopper either. I mean, they can even patch it after the fact if they like it really irks everybody. I don't know. But if that platform move forward, it could go back. Listen, I keep saying I'm not a man of science. I won't really know what direction that's supposed to go in. We need to ask ChatGPT that. ChatGPT will know. And this one we've all seen. It's a very simple rocket. That's not really bringing a whole lot around, but that's fine. A lot of storage. Oh, this is the same screenshot we saw before.
Hello!
Hey pal, how you doing? Oh, we can go back to my music. 1 second. I just realized it's like oddly silent. My bad. Sorry, we were listening to other videos and things like that. Anything new in this one? Let's see. There's a lot going on in these screenshots, so. See, someone here is a storage tank on Steam Enjoyer, you see? Someone enjoys that. And now that you know how the new pipes work, you can't go and complain that this is UPS unintensive or something. Oh, this is like a... Oh, that's interesting. Wait, that's cool. You can like he's what's it called? He's storing the wires are hooked up to the central building. I wonder what significance that has. Is that like a connection point? Oh yeah, I guess it is, because that's whatever power it has. He's doing some kind of logic with it. Because that's not for nuclear, because that has a separate reactor set up now for it. So it's like steam accumulators is what they're doing with the new setup for it. It's like it's hooked up to all these accumulators though, and I don't really know why. So I guess it's like total power output or something. There are two plants, the brain-looking one, and another one is the red circle. Yeah. This is Bolt's Megatron. This is why Bolt's Megatron is the best. He'll insult you, call you a fleshbag, and then answer your question. Wait, what is that? Is that the green? What's the green stuff again? It's from the planet, right? Why is that on the platform? Huh. Interesting. You got the thing I keep. Oh no, that's ammo. Sorry, I don't know why that's tinted green to me. Oh, it's the belt. Okay, no, that's ammo. That's stacks of ammo. That's what that is. Sorry, my bad. My eyes are deceiving me. I think I was like overlapping with the green. So I thought it was like I thought it was one of the Fulgura like resources. Sorry, that's ammo. It's like tinted in my head. Let's go with that. I had to do a double take on it. I thought it was something else. Sorry, my bad. It's yellow ammo. Yeah. I just realized that. Thank you. Nuclear and steam accumulators. All that progress to boil some water. I wonder if we'll use some fission to boil water too. We will, all in due time. Anything good here? Ah, stacks of greens. So that's what I thought it was. I thought it was one of these things, but it wasn't. So, as it turns out. Yeah, so these are purple. We know this is a pink. There's a pink plant too, so. I wonder what the difference is. Different recipes. See, these ones didn't have the pipes, though. So, I saw it with pipes before, and they weren't using the pipes, so. That's kind of neat. And you got, whatever these hexagon things are. I don't know what those are. It's kind of neat, though. And we're almost through most of this. Yeah, this is another screenshot of that. What are these? They look like... see, I'm a Pi player, so this looks like Nextlet batteries to me, but... I don't know what these are. I don't remember. Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. Cool, though. We got chips and a whole rocket setup. So these are... yeah, this is the new buildings for making chips, which are really cool. Oh god, cursed squares. See, no one likes squares around their buildings. Everyone was hoping it would get changed. I mean, it did kind of get changed, so it's not bad, but it's still like, yeah, no one likes the squares. No one wants squared beacon setups. What's this one has a lot of stuff in there. 1 second, let me full size this one. So you got Spidertrons that are green. 00FF00. No beacons on this. No beacons. We just had beacons. Nah, it's fine. Anything new in this one? Yeah, there's these... I don't know. The quality is not great on that, but it looks like it's the same thing, by the way. It for sure looks like the same thing. That's like motors. That looks modded. I don't know why that looks modded to me. They look like electric motors. You have sulfur and red chips on the same belt. Productivity modules. It looks like steel, does it? Did they change steel? That's modded too. That's what I mean. Everything that this is a problem. You play so many mods, and now you're going like, oh, they have modded stuff in vanilla Factorio now. Because that's concrete up here. I know what that is, but I don't know what I don't remember what that is. Oh yeah, you're right. That might be steel. I'm thinking of like how SE steel looks. Sorry. Do you know? It's been a while since I've actually seen. Well, no, I've seen steel recently. I think you're right though. I think that is steel. I think it's just the compression does weird things to me, to my head. Would this be steel over here? You might be right. I'm not sure. It usually looked like something a little bit different. I don't know. Unless they change a graphic for it, I'm not sure. I don't know actually. But to be fair, I haven't seen anything else that looks like steel in this, so. You know what you're probably... No, this is steel. That's steel right here. Oh, you know what it is? It is the compression, I think. Yeah, you're right. It is steel. Do you know what I was thinking? 1 second. Where's it at? Let me remove my circles. This may not be steel though. This looks like it looks like a bar to me. It doesn't look like the same thing. I don't know. Because what it is, it's like a weird indent like this kind of a thing. It looks sort of like whatever that is. I don't know what it is, right? And I like my brain was kind of filling it in to be like one thing for it, but yeah. Yeah, the other one doesn't look like steel. This one is steel. The compression, like I said, doesn't do it any favors, so. It's a very small screenshot, so. I think we basically looked at all this. Because we see furnaces here, so this is like for one of the sciences. So Furnace Science still confirmed. So this one was actually an interesting one. I actually read one comment of someone saying something. Trees are now placeable. Apparently a dev confirmed it. Because this is not a normal orientation to put your trees into, so I didn't look a whole lot at what people were saying because I kind of just woke up recently, but yeah, that's it. DLC with $35? Oh yeah.
You're a fucking idiot.
Thank you.
This needs to stop. Now.
So 21st of October is this will be DLC to buy or integrated with the original game. Both. So 2.0 is a patch. The Space Age is the DLC, is how it works. So it's actually both.
Hello!
Hey Code Red, how you doing? So it's been a bit of both. What do you mean it sucks? So if you're playing the original, I can see why, because they don't want to maintain two versions of the game like that, so
Oh, shit.
just like how they go 1 to 1.1 to thing. So that is. Lucifer, I'll play that after we start Pi. How about that? Sorry, let me just finish looking through this. We only have a few more to look at. Dude, Stack Stone looks lit. Look at that Stack Stone. That looks awesome. I don't know why that looks cool to me. I just think of all that belt throughput. I still don't know how it's going to be like for like throughput of like how trains work and things like that. I don't know. Because I feel like not only did we get a new tier of belts, we also got like another... We can store 5 times as much of those belts. Dude, main bus bases are going to be like crazy. Yeah, this is steel, for sure. So that is definitely steel. The one on the original, like a couple of screenshots ago, that was definitely not steel. I saw on the line. But yeah, this one is. This one has a lot more clarity. You can actually tell what that is. Stacking it is really interesting. What's this one? I actually can't tell what that is. Zoom in and enhance. That might be stacks of turrets, not sure. That one I'm not sure of either. Again, it's the quality of this. Once again, what is it actually making? It's making green science. Oh. So it's like I don't remember I don't remember what goes into green science, to be honest, but that's probably whatever the regular resources are. I think my brain is not used to looking at stacks yet, and also quality. Stacked ammo? For green science? No. What does it require? Science... Factorio wiki. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Science pack. Oh, that would be inserters, belts. Really, that's all it needs? So that's what that would be then. If it's using the same materials for that. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to tell. Just because of the quality again. Because that's probably inserters on the top and probably belts on the bottom. I mean, you can tell, well, at least the inputs coming in, you can tell it's chips and gears. So that's obviously, like, whatever it needs for that. Yeah, that's definitely belts. Because that's making red belts. That's what this one's doing, I think. I think that is the same recipe. I think it's just stacked on it. It's hard to tell on these 4K screenshots, yeah. But it looks like these two buildings, because they're both yellow anyway, so... At the very least, that looks the same to me. Oh, we got one of the weird curved trains. That's only possible 2.0. That one's amazing. God, I have no idea what I'm gonna make for a train system in my current one. Alright. This one's just like platform stuff for space, I guess, and that's it. That's kind of cool. Alright, only 3 screenshots left. And we got a train system here. Or unloaders, or whatever. Classic. Dude, I'm 100% doing a direct insertion build, for my first build in SA. I always forget how, like, chests into, like, balancers look, and every time I'm like, oh, I don't want to do that. I wanna do something else with that. I want to do direct train insertion. That's what I want to do every time. Which one is so? Again, you know, my brain immediately thought Naquium, and I'm like, wait, there's no Naquium in SA. It's the same color as that, so. Is that confirmed or no? What is this one again? I don't remember what that is. Did they say what that one was? What was like a purplish resource? And like there's like a cement one too. Tungsten? Oh yeah, you're right, tungsten. I remember now. Okay, yeah, you're right. It was tungsten. Because I know the lightning planet was like scraps or whatever. That's what that one was. I remember that much. Intern Vulcanus, tungsten, and calcium. Yes, I remember. Right side looks like solid fuel. This one, that doesn't look like. It's got a bit of texture on the top. That's the only reason I say it's not solid fuel. It looks more like cement to me. I don't know why. I don't know why I went to that. But again, I always go to like what I know the mods do, and that's what I keep thinking with it. So, and we are spending a lot of time looking at these screenshots. There's way too much content today. See, like there it is, right there. It's they got a belt of it. I mean, they also have whatever this is. I don't remember what that is either. So, well, they have tungsten version of the plates and stuff. So that much is clear. I just try to see where, if it's going into anything, these ones, but it doesn't look like it is. Sorry. Every time I click, it like reorients where it is. It's kind of strange. Is that motors? Yeah, these are definitely. Yeah, so you got engine units and motors. You actually do have them. That's not vanilla, is it? You don't get engine units and motors in vanilla Factorio. That's so out of place to me. That's so weird. Do you get them? I don't. I haven't played baseline Factorio forever. I don't think so. You don't get that ever, do you? Is that like? Oh no, you do get engine units. Never mind. Oh, mate, you do. Oh, never mind. And do you get motors? No, yeah, you do. Electric engine unit. This is in Spanish. Oh, so you do get these. Dude, I haven't played vanilla in forever. I played way too much Pi and SC. I'm like, because they're components of that, I keep thinking they're modded. No, these are vanilla, never mind. I'm stupid. Maybe I need to do a vanilla run before SC comes out. So I can, because I don't know what to do now. I'm like, I swear to God, it's used in mods all the time, but I've been doing nothing but mods for like the last 2 years or something, so it's main ingredient in locomotives. Because I see a belt with both of those, I'm like, I don't know, I just remember always doing that in SC, right? I'm like, I don't remember doing that ever in vanilla, but no, it is a vanilla thing. It absolutely is. Sorry, my bad, might be. Too many modded runs. Too many modded runs. Good thing we have the wiki on hand so we can actually see that. So, yeah, we're almost done with this guy. Oh, no. Cursed. They put they put cables on the belt. You can't do that. That's illegal as far as the community is concerned. You can't just do that. Everything else is good though. Okay. And one more screenshot. And it's rockets. And that's it. And a weird eye plant or something. What's that phobia where like you don't like looking at eyes? I feel like people don't like holes in things. Like that kind of phobia. I feel like that may upset someone with that phobia, but I'm not sure. Is that a pump on land I see? What is that? Wait, hold up. Who put a pump on land? Now the question is, was there water there below it and then they landfilled it or something else? And they did that just to like show off that they could do that, by the way, because this pipe literally goes nowhere, so Huh. Do you get to build over that? Yes, you can? Okay, there you go. Pumps confirmed to be anywhere. Alright, was there anything else I missed, or are we good to just go on to load up the game, I guess, now? Let me know if I missed anything, and Lucifer, I'll play the song now. Sorry about that. Sorry about... Hold up a minute. Oh. I thought the game had more... I thought they updated the game to have, like, the new intro music, and I'm like, wait, that's weird. Because I loaded it up, and at the same time it was playing in the background, is what it was doing. Alright, we're good, don't worry about it. So about cable on the belt and not the pump? Cable on the belt and not the pump. Was there something like that? What was that? 1 second. Oh, there's another video at the end, by the way, but it's, Oh, that's what it was playing. I was playing this. But we've seen this one. This is not new to us. Cable on the pipes or something? Yeah, anyways. Yeah, the landfill, that's what I was thinking they landfilled after, I wasn't sure. Auto deconstruct. No changelog? Fix error when pipes are not built fast enough, okay. We don't need to update that, that's fine. I don't use that feature. Maybe I should play it twice for you, Lucifer. I'm just saying. You know, I was delayed. What's this one called? Oh, it's 8-0 again. Yes. We just have to play it twice, just because. You got another one for me? Oh, okay. You know, I was giving you a freebie. You shouldn't just say anything. All right, we got all those. Hey, Red Rife. We just wrapped up. How long did it take us to get through? God, an hour. You know, I wasn't gonna do any pie tomorrow. I'm just mentioning. I was gonna skip on it tomorrow and work on my little projects. You know, that was the plan. That was the plan. I think I need to remove seaweed. Yeah, okay. I was gonna make a... So the first thing we were gonna do was actually the tailings build. Because I remembered, I was gonna work on this guy. Oh, wait, we weren't doing this, though. Yeah, we most certainly were not doing that. We were gonna do it from tailings dust. And I have to... I guess I updated something? It does that every time, by the way. I don't know why. 9.2 a second. Yeah, that's a lot. I'm just trying to think how to set this up. It is 56 evaporators for this. 2.11 gigawatts? Wait, is that a lot for me? No, it's not. Never mind. I don't know why that looked like a lot. Alright, I looped it, don't worry, it's gonna play it again. How much oversleep did you do? You know, I was napping all of yesterday, so... the answer is enough. The answer is yes. Ooh. Yeah, that's right, I was gonna do this guy. Oh, you can make, like, coal dust out of this. I like this idea. That's like free syngas, look at that. Out of this whole build. And rich dust I was gonna convert into chromite sand. I like this build, this is a good build. Yeah, let's build this guy. How about an hour then? Are you judging my sleeping? No, I didn't oversleep actually that much. I only started 5 minutes late. That's all I did. I only started 5 minutes late. Dude, what? Okay, someone needs to explain to me, why are there pipes all over the place? Like, that, I clearly did that, but I don't remember why I did that, or how I did that. I don't know. Alright, tailings. See, there's even more here. Look at this. Look at this thing. So here's a question: do we use our good friend Mr. Gorbachev to do that? Also, I need my other train here. Where's he at? I need it to come up here. Oh, it can't leave? That's not the train I wanted. Where's it at? That wasn't it. How did I select the wrong train? I found a way, but the one I actually want is this one. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Okay. I'll bring it over. About an hour? No. I didn't oversleep. I was fine. Like I said, I was napping all of yesterday, so I'm good. I don't need to oversleep anymore. We slept all the amount I wanted to yesterday. I just kept napping yesterday. I was just like, I don't know. I just felt like napping. I think I just caught up on a bunch of sleep and that was it. So that's literally all I did. Just napped forever. So this is just for tailings, huh? I mean, that works for me. Alright, go over here. Yeah, these are all broken because it was unfortunately like on a layout. So yeah, so back at what I was saying before, I don't know if I can finish both Pi and SC before SA comes out. I'm not sure. I could guarantee I'll finish one of them, but I don't know about both of them. But like, I could just like say like, do you guys really want to see the end of SC? Because I don't know. We'll wait until the video or whatever comes out that I do for that, because I want to, like I said, I want to finish that up. It was a nice thing, and maybe at that point there'll be like, I don't know. I'm interested in finishing out the run because it is K2SC, right? I haven't actually finished the new K2SC, so I feel kind of bad for like just leaving it for no reason. Did it just repeat again? Oh, it did. Okay, we're back to the thing. Did I just skip on Factorio for the foreseeable future? Well, I'm gonna finish what I'm doing though. But I was saying I'm probably gonna up the amount that I'm playing just to finish out those runs, just to finish them out. It would be really, really cool if I could finish out like the 2 runs I have, but I don't know. I don't know if that will happen. We'll see. I'll do my best. I'll assure you. But yeah, I mean, who knows what's gonna happen? I will try. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need the other side. Alright, you're going to sleep? Don't cheat? No. I'm gonna cheat immediately when you leave, but thanks for dropping in, Zeldak. You can't stop me. Actually, I will have this over here. You know what? I'm gonna keep this the way it is. I have changed my mind. There's a reason I've changed my mind. Suck. Because I actually want to have the little Gorbachev guides here, because we don't use the mechanic at all, so we should use it actually. I'm making a tailings build, so you know, it actually makes a lot of sense. It's actually the one case where I'd actually kind of want to use it. Alright, we don't need lubricant here. We'll see, I mean, I don't know how much I actually need those creatures, but yeah, well, I mean, might as well. Because we got the Pyanodon road ports and stuff. What are these? Aluminum ore. Yeah, we don't need aluminum. Get rid of that, so. But rest assured, I will be doing my best to finish out my runs. We'll see how they go. You know. I think we're going to be ODDing on it, like, or is it OD? No, ODing, not ODD. It's not ADD. It's ODing. Sorry. I'm gonna ODD on it. So I had my terminology mixed up. Sorry. Yes. Anyways, down here. So I'm gonna make a road port right there. It does not support moving. Of course not. So I just need workers' food for this, right? And we get our little guys here. So what's the reason why I haven't seen any more of these? Because I only have 2, right? Product. Oh, apparently it requires a lot more than I... When did I rotate it? I don't remember rotating it. Also, we're out of cold water slurry. Oh, we're completely out of cold water slurry. What happened to that? I mean, how do you make cold water slurry? Isn't that just tailings? Coal... I don't remember how to make it, so... I have absolutely no recollection. You know, right, you're gonna have to look at React Lat? Yes. Yes, you are. I mean, I don't think it was anything really revolutionary that I said about it, because, like, yeah. I didn't add anything particularly fantastical to it. Do I have tailings here? Tell me I have tailings here. I may not. Is there a way I could easily make tailings, or no? Hey. You do tar quenching. And I feel it's just easier to bring it here. Do I need pitch? I really don't. I may remove the pitch then. Oh no, asphalt. No, never mind. Asphalt we need for something. Never mind. I lied. I lied to myself. What's this fish emulsion, which is for fish? Yeah, naturally. BTX for the barrels. Did I just notice I have 2 of these? Why do I have 2 of these? Well, we don't need both. That would be something we can remove. We can remove this guy. So instead of coal gas, we'll give it tailings. Tailings. Because I need cold water slurries somewhere, so... Sinkhole. And where's that come into? Because I simply don't have it. That's really what the problem is. Oops. Oh, over here. There we go. The Steam product page has even more screenshots of sneak peeks. That's actually what we're looking at the whole time. That's what I was having a peek at. That's what we spent our entire time looking at. Well, this will solve our coal water slurry issues. Yeah, I didn't realize I had 2 coal gas locations. One sec. Yeah, never mind. Don't worry about it. I didn't even realize I had 2 locations for this. That's fine. Alright, well now they'll have it, and it should make the Pyanodon road ports now. Where are they at? This was the whole reason I did this whole build, by the way. Oh, there. Yeah, it's making it now. Okay, we're good. Yeah, you can throw in another speed into that. That's fine. Alright, so back to here. I just wanted to make sure it would actually automate that away. Actually, we can put this up here. So, for some reason, it did not bring in food. Why? I wonder why that is. No path. Interesting. This is... Where's that going? That goes forward. That goes down. It looks like it should have a path over here. Maybe not, because this is... What on earth is this? Oh. That's probably why I can't do it, because it can't go through this build that I have here. We're gonna have to redo this, probably at some point. Sorry, this was in the way of the everything. That might be what it needs to get over there. Nope, it's still complaining can't make it there. I wonder why that is. Where am I at? It's right here. It's something that's not supposed to be here. That's the one. Now I can come over here. Okay, we're good. So this is gonna be tailings. This is the first block I need to replace, actually, because this is the one that's, Yes. Let's go with yes. That's actually one of the first builds I think I did up here, but it's actually not, because it's really far up there, so maybe not, I don't know. It's this guy we're trying to get rid of. So I put the coal dust into some reactors, is what I did, some coal reactors. I'm just gonna turn that into, I don't know, sludge or whatever now. I don't really care about it as much as I used to. But it's a good sulfuric acid build. That's actually the main reason we do it, because everything can be prodded in there. It's actually really good at that. It's actually one of the best things for it. And the unfortunate thing is it wants 14 belts of tailing dust. That's a lot of tailings dust. The question I ask myself is, do I want to change this up at all? I'm actually not sure about that. I need these Hazus. Throw them in there. Alright, I remember now, 1 second. Made them use up a lot less food by doing that. Well, it's gonna complain about that, that's fine. Part of me is like, I want to put the tailings below it and not have it be over here. I mean, it's not like it needs a lot of food, right? Maybe I could just put the... I feel like I'm gonna regret it if I put on the same line, but you know what? Regrets is what I'm all about, so let's do that. Tailings. We're gonna go... maybe not negative 10 million, though. I'll give it a good old... There you go. It's not going to come yet, because I haven't hooked it up to the request threshold. 21st of October is this day before your birthday? What a wonderful birthday present, then. You get to sit down and do the factory all day. I would say solid. I would say solid. There's actually nothing significant for me around that time. Lucky for me. Because I am going away in July, so I was really hoping it wouldn't be, sorry, not July, I'm going away in August for a week. I'm going to PAX West again, so I was hoping it wouldn't be at that time. Hey, maybe the devs are gonna be there. Actually, I don't know. What were you gonna gift it to me? Well, let's see. Let's see. We have to do giveaways. That's what we have to do. A day after you bought it yourself. Yeah, there you go. I like that answer. That's a good answer. That's an excellent answer. So we're gonna have Guano, and I'm going to have... What else am I gonna have? These are the wrong orientation as well. What on earth? This is so cursed. Why did I do this every single time? See, we have the Guano over here. The other byproducts are chromite sand as well as ash, actually. I have absolutely no idea how I want to set this up, actually. Do I want to make just 4 things and one for each one? I guess so. Not very hard to do that. Well, we'll see. We'll see about the whole birthday thing. We'll see. Maybe. It's only a mere $35. I mean, come on. Only a mere $35. I mean, that's also like, that's also only if you want the space age stuff. Technically, if you don't want the space age stuff, you'll get the 2.0 stuff, you'll get the elevated rails and stuff. But I would go for all the space age stuff, obviously, so... I'm a sucker for all that. That's gonna be really interesting, because do you think they're gonna have, like, mods that, like, modders are gonna make it so that it depends upon that? Because that is a dependency thing. You can kind of say, like, hey, I don't want anyone playing my mod unless they have space age. So, I honestly, no matter what, if you're gonna play the game a lot, you probably should have it, but... Because it is just gonna be another module for this, so... Just saying. The demo's gonna be lit, too. That one's gonna be really interesting, too. That is also... These are the wrong way. I may not have been paying attention to what direction they were going in. I wonder what the endgame is in 2.0? Well, it's about going to the super planet. We just know... That's actually all we know at this point. There's an endgame planet that they haven't revealed yet. Which is also why I'm like, you know what? Don't take that October 21st as, like, as gospel, because it may actually not be 21st. There's things that they haven't revealed yet that they may reveal and people go like, oh, this is unacceptable or something, and then, you know. That may happen, for all we know. For all we know, that might be what happens. Because there's still some things that they haven't talked about yet, so that we're kind of waiting on. But I think all the controversial stuff they got out first, like the fluid mechanics and whatever. So that's already out the door, so. So I don't know if there's much else left, actually, to be honest. That would be really controversial. That would be a showstopper at this point. So I need provider tanks like that. You know, this is gonna. I'm actually gonna not do it like this. Sorry. We're gonna do it like this. I'm not sure if it actually benefits from having more of it, to be honest. I have no clue. Oh yeah, by the way, I tried to you remember that error I had the other day? I tried to reproduce it. I couldn't, so I just told Melon that I caused it, but I don't know how. I literally have no idea how I caused it. I have no inclination of what I did. I have no idea. How much, that's not a lot of gas, actually. That's gonna be pretty easy to do. Which means we're gonna need a tank somewhere here for it. But basically, I just told him the equivalent of, hey, I produced a problem. It was literally the thing that said, report the bug, but I can't reproduce the bug, so here's the VOD. That's it. I tried. I actually legit tried. I tried to reproduce it. I was trying to get it to reproduce so that, you know. But I figured, I kind of said, like, I'll be using it again, so maybe at some point I'll figure out what it was. You know, but at this time, I don't know. So we're gonna have sulfuric acid. And whatever the other one is, syngas. I'll give it like a really high priority. That's what we'll do. Big science, infinite duration? Yes. Oh yeah. I can guarantee it's because we don't have any more productivity science down there. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Or everyone gets a free copy of thing. Yep, that's what it is. I have to see what the bottleneck on it is now. I made a fair bit of it, so... Just alien enzymes. I think it's been coming together pretty well. Just zymogens. Zymogens wants microacrylin. This one needs cryostatics. Well, we now went back to normal bottlenecks, if you can call them normal. This actually may not be enough cryostatics 1.3. Where do they go? Go down to here. You know, I have a lot of cryostatics, actually. That may not be enough for what it wants, though. Because it probably wants, I don't know. I'll just lower the threshold for now. There you go. I may have to make more cryostatics, so that might be just all I need to do. If it's not growing fast enough, then I just need more of it. Because this one demands, yeah, almost 1. But it's used by Perogen and some other things, too. What else is it used in? Yeah, Perogen, immunosuppressants. Fedai's used it at one point. And the microacrylin, and then Moondrop Mark III. That's actually probably where it went. Because we used it for that, so... Is it expensive to make? No, these are cheap. I was gonna say maybe we can reformat it so like it uses more of the stuff around it, but I don't think we can. No, it's already got everything that it needs now. It's a Gene Lab Mark II as well. We'll do something with that at some point, but yeah. Do I have some immunosuppressants done though? Let me see. Oh my god, we got a ton. Okay, yeah, never mind. 1 second. We actually don't really care about the immunosuppressants or whatever. We can just, yeah, this is like infinite science right now. This is infinity. That's a lot of alien enzymes. There you go. Oh, you know what we're gonna have to do today, guys? We have to make the nuclear build. We gotta remake that. I'm gonna let it just use up that, and then I'll throw it back in. So nuclear samples is guaranteed to be running out at some point, and that's a build I have to redo, because yeah, it actually just ran out too. Oh boy, because this never goes. It sucks. This is the worst thing right here. It's because the plutonium-239 never gets used. Because the fuel rods never get used. Yeah, I've never seen too many fuel rods. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. What I might end up doing is I might end up moving that, or adding some more of it or something. Although lead containers are not cheap, by the way. Oh, this is really bad. Well, we got a little bit over here and a little bit over here. But that's not a lot of it. Okay. We might do a little shenanigans here. Give me a sec. This is I think the next thing we're doing. Yeah, for sure, almost. There is another way of making it, by the way. It's through the MOX fuel, is what it is. It's the byproduct of MOX fuel. Yeah, MOX plutonium oxide. I haven't done that yet. I think that came after I started this build, I believe. Actually, I'm gonna give it a warehouse. I just want this this guy to work because it has a 2% chance of making it. Are you? Is anyone here a betting man? Because honestly, 2% is not very good. Where's the other one? That's not the one I want. I want this one. Well, we got a bunch over here, so that'll actually be fine for now. Train is stuck. Well, I already know about those ones. I may not be a betting person, but betting man, sorry. Whatever you want to call it. I'm not very good at betting. Let's see here. Tailings. You know, I was kind of wondering what the filters on pumps are gonna do, because they actually added that to it. They added pumps to it, or whatever. They added filters to the pumps, so what I'm gonna lower this actually pretty substantially. The only reason is because they're gonna be waiting here for a very long time, and yeah, we don't want that. What a rip? What do you mean, what a rip? I didn't do it. Baby, blade, let him rip. Beacon. Damaged? Emotionally damaged, you say? I hate the position of these so much, by the way. Like... Actually, no. These are fine. Maybe. You know what? I don't care. That's what I decided. 4 and 4... Because I only need one place to put them onto the belts like that. Nope. There's only one position this works in. This doesn't even work. What? Let's do that. That's annoying. I can't wait till I can flip buildings now. There's a lot of things I can't wait for. So here's a question. Is the best thing to do... Should I pipe them, or should I always request them, is the question. I think what I'll do is I'll request them at the top, and then the rest of them will do whatever they need to do. This is tailings. See, on one hand, I was kind of like, do I want to belt that? But I don't think there's any way I direct insert these. But maybe I do. What did I do up here? I want to use up those, well, actually, maybe we can? Hold up. How fat are those buildings? It's this one, right? Tailings dust. Ooh. That actually does work. Is it better to have a lot more buildings, or is that worse? I actually have no inclination of what's better or worse for, like, UPS. Is it better to direct insert it and not have it on belts, or is it better to just have an extra building that outputs it, is a question. I don't know. I'm gonna just do the building then, because you know I actually don't like belts. I hate belts. Heard the song in so many 40k lore shorts recently. What is this one? This is synthwave stuff. It's called Hackers. That's what it is. In case you're wondering what it is. Hackers. Hackerinos. AM3, FM5. I think it's better to have less inserters. Well, because what I would have done was I would have put it at the end with, 1 second. Let me just see what it is with the actual, it being powered. Yeah, this is 1,300 tailings. Because, realistically, you would load it at the end anyways. This is probably pretty good, actually. Yeah, I don't know, just skip the belts, then. Actually, I think this is fine. Yeah, it consumes 51, but what are you gonna do, right? I think the only thing I didn't like about this is the fact that, I can't really use the 4. No. Yeah, there's no way that 4 ever hits all of these. It's just kind of crap. I cry every time. The thing I could do is... 1 second, maybe I'll invert this. So I'm just trying to think about this one. Because I'm like, there's actually space for like 1 or 2 more, like right here. More like just 2, but you know. Oh, I don't have personal logistics. I'm like, why are they not delivering these? And that would be why. Because I could actually have like an extra one here, but I don't know. You know what? Nah, it's pushing it. I'm not gonna bother. We're not gonna do that. It's just it feels kind of bad because I'm like I want to use up the 4, but I can't. Actually, we can. We can just do this. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. You know what? I'm okay with that. We got 3 and 5. Yeah, how's this do now? There you go, 96. That's what I mean. That building is way too fast, but that's okay. I mean, yeah, we could do. We could add like 2 more to the bottom or something. You know what? I actually I don't really mind that. It's not like this lane does like a lot of it. Well, it kind of does, but. You could add like 2 more, right? I mean, these will have to be belted in, but, you know, you remove a lot of the ones that were kind of a problem before. Can you do like this? No. No, I shouldn't. That's pretty cursed. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Sorry, I was thinking about it. Well, I kind of want it to be inside here, but you know, it actually doesn't really matter, does it? You do something like that. So this is one build. Not against that. Right, I think the thing you missed was that the grabber's got filters and all the input belts got connected together, so it only grabs what it needs. Most likely that big circuit array was for. For which one? Which big circuit array? I assume you're talking about one of my belts, because I always do that. I love big circuit arrays. They're my jam, man. The first video? Oh. Oh, you're talking about, I don't remember that. Cause yeah, I was questioning that, right? I don't remember. It's when we were talking about the FFF. Did it copy? It did copy everything. Are you kidding? Sorry, I just realized it copied everything here. Alright, that should be good. It just has to be, like, inverted. That's all. So, this needs probably 2 to put it in, right? Like that. Because 2 of them would put, like, let's see. 11. That is kind of cutting it close, isn't it? But it works. Pipes, yep. Also, if you see an actual chance, of finishing Pi by dropping SC, how many finished SC series do you have by now? I did K2 SC with 0.5. I did regular SC with 0.6, and then I did another K2 SC with 0.6. I don't remember if I did that before or after it was coming out, but you know. Let's just go with yes. I did do these things that you are accusing me of. Listen, I can't help it. I'm an SC enjoyer, okay? That's how I am. What MK2 thing is in the way? Something is not hooked up right. What is that? No, it looks fine. I am an enjoyer. Hey Lila Chu, how you doing? I like my space exploration, I cannot lie. I could probably give it like a thing in between or something. See, it's always, oh, you know what it's because it's, that's not supposed to be where it is. That's okay, though. Oh yeah, there's no way these hook up, huh? Okay. That basically does it all. And so what's the, okay, 3,000. That's fine, I don't mind that. Yeah, it's gonna make 500 acid gas. Can I put the syngas in the middle here? No, not really. That's a bit of a stretch. Because I'm like, these are outputting... Well, I'm not using that through full throughput. If anything, it's going to be... Probably, I'm going to guess 2 belts. If I had to guess. I kind of like a gasifier being here, but... It looks like it can almost fit here, but... Just slightly not enough. I mean, I could potentially give it space. No, I can't. It's a lie. Because it needs like a lot more space than that. Never mind. I mean, let's see. Yeah, this one's less like, so it makes 151, consumes 170 thing. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. It's mostly the 13 tailings dust, which is a bit sketchy. I wish I could do like a... I mean, I kind of can. No, I can't. It's gonna be like you could do something like this or something like that, you know? That's what I was thinking of. It's a shame. Yeah, it should be okay. Oh, these are not actually hooked up. I just realized. That one, just that one wasn't. I had to look for the most VTuber emote. I have gift sub right now. Is that the most which one is that one? That is pretty VTuber. Goodish? Yeah, that's good to hear. Listen, are you gonna be even better on October 21st? Don't ask why I asked that question. But are you feeling you're gonna be better at that time? Goodish? We got so much to look forward to. This is 20. So I need 3 of these is what I need. Man, why are gasifiers so large? They're so big. I would have loved to put this like in the middle here or something, but I don't see how I can do this. Yeah, that's not happening. I mean, you know what? Each one basically outputs a transfer pellet on its own anyways, so I don't think it truly matters. I think no matter what, it was going to be kind of weird. Rich dust goes into... Maybe I can put the solid separator here. Oh yeah, we could do this though. That's a build. Except if I do that, I will literally have no way of removing the remainder of it. But I would love to do this. Because you can easily get one in here, but... Again, the question is, how do I bring out the coal dust then? Okay, I think I know what I'm doing now. Okay, I got the idea. I know how I'm gonna do this. I love crazy builds. I live for crazy builds. Thought I was, you know, I have to like disassemble something else up there so the bots stop coming down here. Where are they at? There's gotta be something else to disassemble here that I don't need. What's a terrible build? Ah, yes, the old coal. Yes, this can go away. Oh, look at it! Look how many belts we can reclaim too. Yeah, we can get rid of all this. Look at this. All go away to a happy place called my mall. All go away. Gone forever. Just gone. Deleted. Because I removed this a long time ago. I remember that. Okay, cool. Now they have something to do. So we were 2.0 in August, expecting SA late September or early August. Oh, you thought they were gonna split it? Oh, yeah. I didn't really think about that, to be honest. I didn't think they were gonna split it at all, but yeah. I mean, the timing works out for me, to be honest, so I'm fine with how it is. I'm good with the timing as it stands. Let's see, we got that one. Yeah, it's fine. We'll keep that the way it is. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how I want this to be, because this is not a lot of solid separators. I hope that this doesn't actually break anything. It doesn't. Okay, cool. Because it's gonna take in the rich dust. And that's fine, and then whatever I'll output it to somewhere. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. What do you need actually for that? Yeah, you could put that on just one belt, you know, easy peasy. Just take whatever the output is, put it onto that one, you know. The input is, that's a lot of... Oh yeah, it's just rich dust, that's all that goes in there. Okay. So if this is to be believed, it will make up to 2. If it is to be believed. Oh, and of course, the actual building itself is not powered. Good times. Yeah, you can't do that. Never mind. Good times. Okay. So we got that out of the way. Oh wow.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, Kaikon? Kaikon, are you excited? We got a date. We now know when our favorite game is getting a release. We now know. We have a date. We're gonna do something like this now. Means I should not have been doing that. It's a date! Already plotting vacation for it. I would, if you can wait though, I would still wait, because there's a possibility of a delay though. The only reason I say that is because it is literally at the end of October. It is literally at the end. And they said latest October, so I feel like someone was trying to make true on their promises, so, you know. Listen, I've been there. I'm the same way. I always want to make true on my promises too. Because someone threw out a date and they're like, well, let's try and stick to that date, kind of a thing. You know? Full dust. That's the only reason I say that. The only reason I say that. Let's see. This is gonna use up up to 45 of that. How much water does that need? Not a lot. So that one's pretty simple and straightforward. You don't live and die in America, vacation plans, as long as non-core vacation periods are quite flexible. I mean, same here, but, you know. Still, die in America. I like that.
Hello!
Hey, Storm, how you doing? Storm, panic, take vacation time off. It's time. It's time. We have a date. Oh good, there's Ash too. Time is ticking, exactly. I need to finish my 1,000 runs that I currently am occupied doing. Blueprint with thing cannot be flipped, that's okay, I can flip this. It is panic time, officially. I have to finish everything. If Vanguard is American but working for a European company, does he get vacation or not? Of course he does. I'm a Canadian working for an American company, I get vacation, so, you know. You can do as you please. It depends on it really depends upon the company, to be fair. Because I bet you some of them hire like Europeans to not have to be as flexible or something. Or sorry, like they hire from other countries to not be as flexible sometimes. But that wouldn't be the case with I think them, you know. Okay, we'll do it. So this is officially 40. So all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just double up on this one, and that's it. Because it's like 9.2 tailings, and I can just have more of it. So
To the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
you cancel forward haste, yes.
Space.
That was definitely the reason. Skycon. It knows it's back time. Depends on your priority. Yeah. How much paid vacation do I get? You talk about me. The answer to that is it's flexible. They don't give you a specific amount. So, because I work a software job, so. So the answer is yes. It's a unlimited. Yeah, it's a well. Yep. Today you learned you have no vacation. Probably not untrue, but I still get to take time off, so it's not totally whatever. So my company does not set a specific amount. Mike has vacation. He just worked overtime beforehand. You know. Now the weird thing is I don't actually get stat holidays either because they don't give stat holidays. So the whole idea is that you just take your time off as you please. You're a self-managing person. It is what it is. 600. So we're gonna get another pump jack in here. Oh goody. Trust me, I know what it entails. Trust me. No, you can't go over here. That's fine. I'll just do this. I know what it entails. I knew what I signed up for. What does your government say? It doesn't matter. I don't work for a Canadian company. The government can say whatever it wants. I am technically a contractor. That's what I technically am. Technically speaking. Alright, these are pretty good. Alright, let's go throw in whatever I need here. Actually, look, this is a really cool build. I really enjoy this one. This is really nice. So let's do tailings. So if I say I want 20,000 tailings, right? Should I just do that? We're gonna get to see some of this in action. Let's see. Oh yeah, it just kind of works, doesn't it? I'm gonna give it another one at the bottom just because I'll feel better about it then. Which means I need to change this around a little bit. Boop. Yeah, these are gonna be quite nice actually. Are you actually freelancing? Technically, I am. Technically, I'm a freelancer. So, my favorite video game of all time. I am a freelancer. But there's a lot of benefits to it too, which is like I get to write off a lot more on taxes and things like that. You know. So it's not. It's actually I think better in a lot of ways actually. Because I technically am my own business owner or something of me incorporated, which actually works really well for like me streaming too. Because I could technically I get to write off things too on when I stream. So I assume I get to write off Factorio expansion when I buy that. So you know, because guess what? If they get to take tax money for you know, the games I'm playing, then you know. I get to write things off then. Even if it is just for fun, that doesn't matter, you know. Because they take Twitch money too, so that's how it is. It's actually maybe a bit in an hour and a bit of working. Yeah, it's like that. So you have actually no PTO? No, I do. I no. It's paid time off.
Hello.
My salary doesn't change when I take time off. Hey, that's like... It does not change. So I do have PTO. It's oh, dude, 420 syngas, nice. Look, guys, the number. It's the number. It happened. Alright, so I need to also bring out Ash. Expansion soon, TM, I know. We've been talking about it all day. Sort of. All day. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to move these down a little bit. All day long. See, I probably should have done this before I opted to oh. It's this way. Talking about that, and apparently my my lack of time off apparently with my company. I kind of feel like just putting it up here, but I don't know. No, I can't. I could do this here, but it wouldn't be a part of the beacon though. My lack of time off. My third is sweating, yeah. So they pay you for actually not working, correct? Yeah, explain capitalism to those Americans. No, it's the benefit. That's what it is. It's a benefit of like, you know. I think honestly it was easier for them because like we need vacation time. We don't want to change a payroll, so I think that was their logic with that. Which makes a little bit of sense. I imagine it's a lot easier from a payroll perspective, right? You know. There's like a little bit of water in here. Why? I think this makes enough water for all of this, but yeah, I think it does. We'll just leave it. Alright, get this going here, this over here. Big fan of this. This is actually a really cool looking build. Just all conglomerates back into that, and then now I need to put 8.2 chemical plants down. Probably actually a little bit more than that, but... Because it's just the way the acid gas is. Actually, speaking of, should be like that. Boop. Dude, I'm making Arquad queens at a very alarming rate. Oh no, did my open attachment work? No, I didn't do anything. I did nothing wrong. We were just talking about my nature as a contractor. That's what I do. I contract. 1.6 for this guy. That'll be easy. Because that's what I am. I am a contractor. Are you kidding? These are just not large enough again? Bro, I always have this issue. Whatever, I'll just do this. Listen, the whole point of this build is I want to make a lot more syngas. That's really what it was. Or not syngas, that's sulfuric acid, sorry. That's the opposite of syngas. But it's a pretty clean build, actually. You know what? I actually really appreciate this one. This is really new. Really cool. It's actually the best thing to use tailings on, at least for the time being. 1,400. How much does this make? At peak, almost that much. Yeah, that's worth just making 2 builds for them. 1,600 water. What I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna feed that one speed modules too. You sound guilty, Mike? Yeah. I mean, maybe. We do, contractors do as well. We get paid by the hour, not having to care. I mean, I'm kind of like salary. It's really weird. But are you externally or internally contracted? Do you go to other companies, tell them how to use Linux, or just your boss? I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of really complex questions.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Why did I cheat? I didn't cheat anything. Fine. You can't just use that duffel. Listen, all I do is write software. I don't know anything else. And if my stream is to be believed,
Based.
not particularly well. Based. I swear my factories don't turn out like my code does. Actually, it sometimes does. Because I broke my train autofill the other day, and I didn't fix it yet, by the way. I didn't fix it at all. Train autofill remains to be broken. Still broken. To be fair, it's only when you clone trains, so you know. Realistically, who's gonna possibly have issues with that, you know? I'll tell you what. Oh, these are gonna be really cool, actually. Look at that. That's one side, and then the other side I'll put, like, right here. What I'll probably do, I'll move it closer. That's what I'll do. Something like that. This is a good build, actually. I really like this one. This is a neat build. Chat like going doesn't fix mods. You see the meme? No, I do what I want. But I will fix it. I will. I just haven't done it yet. I didn't have time yesterday. I actually had to work. I told you. I have a job. I have to work sometimes. But I was wrapping up some project, so as per usual. Oh wow, does that really work like that now? Yes, it does. I'm gonna have to move it around a little bit. I'm actually a really big fan of how this tailings build is, actually. This is really nice. Should actually just grab it from here. Why am I taking it from like somewhere else? There we go. You haven't told Simrock about your mod? No, I guess not. Simrock, did you know I made a mod? No, I'm not gonna do that again. I'm sure Simrock knows. And he is literally all the users. He downloaded it as many times as it says on the mod portal. He just enjoyed it that much. He took one look at the stream and was like, this is a trustworthy guy. I will install whatever mod he makes. Makes sense, yeah. That's how Simrock is, though. Simrock always has my back. We'll do this. I already like this build way better than my other one. I mean, it has beacons and stuff, so... Yeah, the only thing is I have to now combine these two fellers. And then I have to put the syngas into something, but it doesn't make that much syngas, does it? No. I don't know why that pipe was there. Oh, I'm sure it's not a problem, probably. I do like the Gobachevs, like what they're doing. They're actually really cool. They're really, really cool. It's actually the first time I'm actually using them, so... Good times. I put like a lot of them in there too, so they have like a lot of possibility to just do whatever they need to do. Yeah, that's it. We got 20 food, 17 floating around. What are they stuck up on now? They're tailings dust, because what? Too much coal gas. The syngas isn't going anywhere, that's why. So that one I can easily start moving around now. That one I'm also going to give a little bit of storage throughput potential. I just realized I could have been doing that the whole time. That's pretty good. So this could be syngas. See, here's the thing. I will overflow flare this one, but I don't think I'm gonna do that to sulfuric acid because clearly that should get used, right? You know. Let me just make sure that's a really high priority, so you know, use it first. Acid. Like, right? It would do that to me, would it? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like the idea of that. Pod cars for people. Oh, blue belts? Oh, yeah, no, that's not happening. Oh, actually, speaking of not happening, let's put science in, actually. Sorry. You just reminded me that I want to do that. You just reminded me. Where was it at? It was down here, right? Alright, now science can continue. If I had to guess that it's probably nuclear samples, no, it's actually special small parts. Which, right, I had to make an aerogel build for that. That's gonna be fun. We gotta do an aerogel build. I think that's what I was gawking at yesterday. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, this is what I had. I mean, the input isn't actually that bad for this build, and that's why I was gonna do it. Gee whiz, isn't that actually a car make? I actually have no idea. Think I know anything about cars? We only have a channel dedicated to cars. That doesn't mean I actually know what cars are, you know. We don't know what we don't know anything about them. One sec. Chromite sand. Sorry, I'm going too fast. There we go. Too fast, too furious. Two. So this one will be, let's see. I guess iron oxide can go somewhere. Yeah, that's fine. The main thing is not to have the ash one connected to anything else, and that's it. There you go. It sorts it pretty nicely. And chromite sand is the thing it has the most of, so that doubly works out. Alright, so now it's just missing tailings, so what we do now is we give it like a really high multiplier. These ones are still stuck. You have no path. What are you talking about? Where are you trying to go? You can't leave. It gets stuck over here. Oh, that's why. That guy. Oh my god, there's things I have to fix here. A lot of things I have to fix here. What on earth is going on with this build? It looks like they... Oh wow, they successfully tore up the, whatever build I was doing around here. I don't even remember what I was doing here. We were working a lot of stuff, so that's not what it was, so... Like, you have no time left to finish Pi? Yeah, tell me about it. I think it's gonna be either Pi or SCA finish. Technically, this is the one I haven't done, so it would be the preference, but, you know, on the other hand, you know, I don't really have to choose. Maybe I could get them both done. Do you know how awesome that would be if I get them both done? That would be really cool. But I cannot make any guarantees. That's an interesting one. I'm gonna stop requesting the... Why are they all here, though? Oh, apparently the coal dust is a bit used up. I wonder how this happens. Yeah, don't use that anymore. They should all come here. I don't know how to get that to... You know, I know what I'm gonna do. It's coal dust, so it's really easy to fix that, actually. Where is it at? It's like right here. I'll just take a bunch with me, you know? There you go. And I'll just bring it back down with me. Because all I want is I just want these things to finish up, so... That's a lot of stuff here, though. I mean, that will be the end of it. It won't use any more of this after that, so... Because we have the new build, so... Possibly. In an i3, but also had like 5 bikes in the Ferrari in his garage. Oh, for James? It got replaced by a Prius hater later on. I'm a Prius hater. Actually, I don't know if I hate Priuses. I don't know. I actually don't know the answer to that one. We'll just say AM because it makes sense. This is like a lot. Like look how small this is now. This is ridiculously small now. I like this a lot. Do I need to add more of these creatures?
Hello.
Maybe. Hey, how you doing, Smokin'? See, it says disabled by script. Well, okay, that doesn't matter, but maybe I need more biofluid requesters or something. Like, why does it say that? Okay, there's 9 Huzus in here. Are they not being used? What's going on? Because it looks like that there is plenty of opportunity for it to use it. You just use it really fast, I guess. Maybe is the threshold too low? Do I need to do something different with this? I may have to do something different with it. Let me try something out. I think that's what it's doing. It's waiting until it's 0 and then it's basically adding more in, which is does no good for me. So. So let's try something out here. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. It has to be up here. What if I just give it like the really tiny tank, the 30 kiloliters, right? Because that should have a lower fluid thing. It should go right beside it, right? Does that work better? Yeah, that looks like that does a pretty good job, actually. Okay, we'll do this moving forward then. I think that's what I want to do. I think I've just recaused it. Did I just recause it? Yeah, they're all broken now. Fuck. Well, I seem to be very consistent with how I make it. Break that or whatever. This time I didn't even do anything strange with it. I figured. Where's provider? Oh, this guy's like completely just out of the network, isn't he? That's really a problem. And where's providers? So I caused it again to happen, and I don't know how I did it. This one wasn't even related to, like, piping or anything. Okay, it just broke up here, though, is what happened. Again, I don't know how I did it. I just know I did it again, so... Let me just make sure these are all gone, because, yeah. I have had enough of breaking that, so... No idea how I caused it. But at least I getting better at fixing it, so, you know, there's that. I'm trying to see if I can, like, reproduce it in some fashion, but... Also, the logic requests aren't being copied, at least for that one. I can't copy and paste it over that, looks like. Actually, put that over there. No, I can if I, like, left click it. Okay, never mind, I can. So I just need to make sure these all have the same logic output. I'm not sure the best way of using these guys, actually. So is it using like all 20,000 or what? It doesn't look like it does. That's fine. So what do they do when they can't do anything with it? They just return it? I actually don't know what they do. I assume they thought about this contingency of some guy basically removing a bunch of it, but we'll see. Oh, but these pipes are here now. Okay, let's move these a little bit around. Hopefully it doesn't cause a problem. And we go down this way. Oh, that's also an issue. I don't have a good thing for this one, but it looks like it all goes onto the other side anyways, so... No, that one doesn't, never mind. Sorry, I have a lot of problems here. Some guy, yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Some guy did all this. And who would it be? I don't know. But he is to blame. He is to blame. I do have to... Well, actually I can have that go out here. You don't even need the... There's like a pipe under it. Is it just me, or is that hose just like hanging out there? Okay, never mind. It eventually went. It was deep in thought about the greater meaning in life. Okay, it goes that way. So, what's the issue? Do we not... Oh, yeah. We need more tailings on this. So I have, like, 10 more hozus. Or, yeah, huzus. What's the limiting factor with them right now? Because it looks like they're not actually going as fast as I need them to go. Huh. Because, like, there's 9 available, right? They look like they're emptying out instantly. Are they just slow? They called them a Mike Lab. Ugh. Does anyone know about how these creatures work, by the way? Because I'm kind of, their throughput doesn't appear to be that good, to be honest. Am I using them wrong? What's going on with this? I mean, this is 9K, and I'd have to replace it with pipes then. Because they practically instantly empty into the pie tanks. Like, am I supposed to have, like, providers for every single one of these? Because I could do that, but that's like, I don't know. How are you supposed to use these, is the question. Because there's always 8 waiting, so... I think the inclination is that these are... I need more providers, maybe? Advent, well, say don't. That's XCOM. I love XCOM. Let's try putting 2. Well, we'll see how that works out. It's a little odd, but I think that's what I need it to be. Now, does that solve it? Do they actually use? No, it doesn't look like it. Do I need more providers? I'm just gonna keep messing with it until I can get it to be satisfactory here. Unless they're no, they have the I copied it with the requests. Because I'm waiting for them all to be used, is the first thing. See, there's still 13 of them, so is it now just a matter of providers aren't available, or what? So that's what it looks like to me now. Okay, now what happens? Okay, we got lots of these things now. So it's just like, it's a matter of just pick one and do what you need to. Maybe I need another Roboport, I guess. Because, like, why are there 10 just, like, chilling out here? Is it a Roboport rate issue now? Because that's what it looks like to me. And that might be what it was. Yeah, it's a rate issue. It's like you can't really get more than 10 out of it, I guess. Oops. Sorry, I pressed a button I shouldn't have. That's what it was. I need more row ports for it. That's what it needed. Oops. I was gonna just move this all the way to the side here. I need more of these guys. Are some of them stuck right now or no? Because they deleted one by accident. They were kind of out and around, so none of them look like they got stuck. So that's what it was. The row port wasn't able to output as many as I needed to output. So that's what it was. And now there's no more fluids here. Okay. Alright, that's it. Did you LP Shadow Warrior 2? Is that the new one? The really long-ass one? Because I did. I remember it had like the German intro to it because it was blocked in Germany because We Got the Touch apparently is not a song that's allowed in Germany. I don't know why. That one always struck me as like really, really odd. Alright, I guess we're done here. That's it. Oh, these are also the wrong way. They're all the wrong way. I love dealing with this. Because it's still in the blueprint, but I'm never gonna fix it because you can't make me. Oops. Never improve. Da-da. Yeah, that's fine. That. Is that it? I don't really need anything else, right? Yeah, it's just the acid gas is a bit on the slow side, but, you know, it is what it is. It's just so weird how this kind of worked here, but I guess I didn't know how it worked. Rip Simrock, yeah. Rip Simrock. Well, it was just the intro. There's no other place. So politicians banned the song being played from stadium speakers during the cup. I don't know why they removed it. It was always so weird to me. But yeah, beats me. I don't know. Germans gonna be Germans, I guess. Yeah, so we used up all the sulfuric acid and everything. Okay. I think we finished a research, didn't we? Yeah, electric distribution. So that would be, we now have the super poles. I might go throw that down. I actually might go for a few minutes here, actually, if you guys would let me. So I'll be right back, actually. There's an explanation? Well, I'm leaving right now, so. You think I'll finish this run before the DLC? I hope so. But I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Sorry, just felt weird. And then, well, I want to get coffee and stuff too. We don't have blue belts. No blue belts. We have energy distribution. But no, alas, no blue belts. Where do I throw this down? It's like substation? Yeah, that guy. We'll do that. No, I don't need blue belts. We have no need for that. We don't use such things by mere mortals. We'll go ×2. So do we not make concrete? Where's concrete made at? I guess right there. No sand, no gravel. I mean, I could export it. It's like right here. It's like really easy to export, actually. There's like several ways of making it, and this is probably the best way. Request song? Alright, let's have a look at that one. What? Gigi dell'Esto. I don't know. I think I recognize the song, I just don't know the person. Sounds about right for me. Loaders without lubricant. Oh, I guess it wasn't with lubricant. I'll go fix that too while I'm down there. Please no. I mean, it's not Rickroll, so, you know. What do you want from me? I don't know any of this music. So there's coarse fraction and some other stuff missing. What happened with that? Oh, lubricant, that's why. Let me go get that. There's also a copper build here. I think I copied and pasted. I'm not sure if it actually has ever worked. No, that looks like it's working, actually. Never mind, it's fine. I could link the altered lyric version. You know, I haven't listened to this song enough to know if it's actually annoying or not. That's the thing. You can request Druid Sandstorm if you want to. I'll see. So is my science still going? Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, the science is just fine. I just want to get concrete down here somewhere. Where was the concrete build? It was right over here. I'll just give it a little bit. Just figured this is a good place instead of just like grabbing it from somewhere else. This is like I can go put it into one of these and then just toss it right in. Because I just need a little bit in the other parts of the factory, so I'm still kind of weirded out. I'm like, why do I not have it in general? Because I need it everywhere. That's kind of strange. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Signal. Yeah, no, I never had it. I guess it was over here, that's why. But this one oh, this is supposed to be a lot more, that's why. Yeah, I'd rather just do what I'm doing now. This is much better. Alright, I'll bring this up with me. Oh, this is 1,000 stack size, right. I remember this now. I'm gonna bring a lot more over. Actually, where's that at? $30,000. Yeah, this one. Oh, so that works out pretty well. And just toss that me here. One more requester right there. Yeah, I can do that. I think they'll probably stack to, if I guessed. By the way, what's the next song? I can tell it did. What is this one? Dude, it gets worse. How do you do this to me? Wait for free mic? No. I said wait for points. I don't know. There's no free. No free. Anyways, yeah, I hope I'll be able to finish this before the expansion, but I guess we'll see, right? I don't actually know. I don't know how it's gonna go down. And apparently we don't have advanced small parts. Now that was also a problem, but I don't remember if we ever resolved that. No, it's duraluminum. Which is copper. Which I copied and pasted copper, so how is it still an issue? Is there like a lack of copper grade 2 or something, or what? Well, we do have the upgraded copper. We should probably switch to that one. Dude, what are these all being used in? Apparently a lot in whatever that is. My friends, I have 2 copper builds right now. I'm not exactly sure how this would happen twice, but... You're too busy factoring the bits button. Next song is Sandstorm, you promised? Did I? But it costs points. And we just did Advanced Electronics Machines Mark II. Second next, the next is already pre-planned. You can't have your expansion until you finish your pie. Oh. Yes, Dad. I'll do my best. Actually, this entire build sucks. Let me get rid of that. What was this for? Oh, this is something else. I remember this. Alright. Well, how big are these poles actually? Oh my god, they're huge. That's kind of cool. And the problem is we can't consistently make them because they need advanced small parts out the... yeah. Yeah, it's funny because I can... yeah, I'm like, do I actually need the poles though? No, it's substation, sorry. That's what I was actually looking for. That's what she said. Don't you start. I guess I'll go upgrade the copper. That's like a really easy win to get out of the way right now. And let's see, how's our production science going, actually? It's missing special small parts. And that would be... yeah, we were going to do that build too, aerogel. Alright, let's do a quick upgrade to copper, and then I'll go look at aerogel. I mean, I'm pretty sure I already know what I'm doing for aerogel, I just, yeah. Where's copper? Yeah, that wasn't it. That would be what it used to be. So let's take that out. And we now have a new one. It's this one, reduced copper, which is sodium sulfate and diesel. Same thing we had as before, yeah. And you just throw that into there, and what do you do with it? It just makes reduced copper? Do you do anything else with it? Yeah, you throw that into the what's it called? The oxygen furnaces. Yeah, that doesn't matter. I gave these all, like, speeds and stuff. I don't know, that's weird. I don't know what I did. And I'm starting to realize I need direct reduction plants. I don't have inventory space for it, though. We should look at the armor again, by the way. That's something we should look at. 1 second. inventory direct reduction. I keep finding these, like they keep wanting to be put into my inventory, so you know, who am I to question it? I know I put it by direct nextlet right here. We're missing cooling towers, mechanical parts Mark III. You know, there's actually, we can actually finish this up. This is actually really easy. Let's go do that, actually. You know what, we're gonna make ourselves some new armor. Where's nextlet? Then I'll feel like I accomplished something, you know? So, special small parts, I'll just grab a bunch right now. It was right here, right? Yeah, there it is. And nextlet is... Sorry, I have to find out where that is. Okay, cooling tower Mark II. I don't make that. And then I need to make some mechanical parts Mark III, which is, I believe, really easy. Kind of. Let me just see how much of these I need. I need like 20 of them. Alright, I'll make them up in the mall, because that's actually the easiest place for me to make it, and just see what's there. And the cooling towers, too. You know, I know why I didn't make cooling towers. I don't use them. I just remembered that now. We actually don't use them whatsoever. Because there's something that you can do with it, like you can turn the steam back into whatever coolant or something, but I just didn't bother. Acrylic and more special small parts. Luckily I have those here. Doesn't need that many, right? It does. See, when I see that, I now know that like I have to throw that together as well, so that's, yeah. See, gearbox Mark III. There it is. Aluminum silver alloy. Huh. Alright, get that out of the way. It's missing the special alloy as well as aluminum silver alloy, but I think I have that. That seems familiar. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we can bring that all over. Actually, it's a good thing we waited on this, because otherwise we would have to, like, probably scale this up a lot more. At least now I can kind of tell what I need. Grease and lubricant. I think I can make grease do something else, can't I? Tephora. I did take that one, didn't I? No, I didn't, actually. No, I did. Never mind. I totally did. Okay, we got that. Grease. Armor, you mean blue belts? No, we're never doing blue belts. Never, ever. Never, ever. You can't make me. Alright, I need the molybdenum, silicon, whatever that is, and then the other one too. Where's that one at? That one right here. I already have Tephora, aluminum silver alloy. Aluminum silver alloy. Okay. Oh, we don't have Shaft Mark III. These two I do believe I have. I don't think I have, I don't think I have shaft mark 2 though. No, I don't. Shaft. That would probably be casted, if I had to guess. Oops. I don't want 31, I just... Molten super steel. Boron carbide. Yeah, might as well make that in the place down there. Rip blue belts would never UDV. They're not that important, believe it or not. I was having trouble making red belts before. That's the whole reason I don't want to make blues. Well, at least we have molten super steel. That's a good news. I have hot air here too, so this doubly works out. What I'll do is I'll probably just have the bots bring whatever I need for this here, for the time being. Do I have superstations? Where are they at? They're not called superstations. Substations, sorry. There's nothing super about them. It's just like, oh yes, we get to use it now. I mean, these are really big. Can they even fit in between these? They actually... No, they can't. I'm not even going to use them at all, really, I think. They're not very useful, actually. Well, they give you a lot of space, but... I kind of prefer the poles. These are way too large. They give you too much, man. I'm going to need boron carbide, though. And that can go into one little chest here. Oops. Right there. I believe I have boron carbide that can just kind of like enter the block over here, so that's it. Boron trioxide and coke. That would be... Yeah, that can just leave wherever. I don't really care about that one. So it's just gonna get the shafts and things that it needs there. Alright, so that will have what it needs. What else does it need? So I do need to give it electronics and brakes. Brakes I believe I made somewhere. No, I never made brakes. Again, yeah, never mind. I need a lot. I need all this then. I forgot. Brakes. That would be ethanol cyano something. I don't know what that is. The fuck is this? This board? Phenolic board? What? Boron carbide sounds rough. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying my best to pronounce these things, but I'm never good at pronouncing things, so... Brake. We're just trying to make mechanical parts here, man. That's all we're trying to do. It's really easy. Okay, it's not easy, but... I'm hoping I can make it. So I need ethanol, cyano, acrylate here. I guess I already have the boards, and then that's the last one. Cyano something. I don't know what it is. Cyano something. That's the one. I know I have that. I remember distinctly making that at some point. Right over here. See? There it is. So we got plenty of that. Apparently I can prod these. We probably should. Just want to give it some speed modules here too. Let's go find utility boxes and stuff though. That's somewhere at the bottom, I think. I also may have put some of it into the modules. I was making that somewhere here. Dude, what am I even gonna do with all the slots I have? I don't think I have anything I could do with it anyways. That's kind of why I didn't rush it, by the way. There you go. Electronics mark thing. I'm missing a lot of materials, though. How much does it need, actually? Not that many. Let's go find utility boxes and what was the other one? The rest I'm just making, so it's just utility boxes I need. Here they are. Did it actually make any? Yes, it did. It made a lot. Alright, you know, I could just bring that maybe to the mall. You know, might as well. We kind of need it here anyways. Phenolic? What's phenolic? I have no idea what that is. Okay, we'll say negative 3,000 that. Hopefully that's coming over. So, in terms of, like, finishing these runs, let me think here. We got, like, what, 3 months left, right? Like, okay, so we got 3.5 months. If I spend half a month maybe making my little project, what does that leave me? Yeah, I don't know if I can actually, to be honest. 1 second. Because let's say I OD'd let's say I OD'd on this mod pack, right? So it's like 3 months, and let's say I streamed, you know, optimistically 30 hours a week or something, right? That's only still like 90 hours, and it took me 200 hours to get to next year of science, right? Oh no, but that's weeks. Sorry, per week. So that'd be like you multiply that by 4, it's like yeah, it's like 360, so like maybe up to like 300 hours or something. How far from the end? I actually have no idea. This is where we're at now. We don't have that much left. So from what I've heard, utility and space are really easy and disappointing or something. But I'm not sure if 300 hours, if I went all out, was like even 400 hours. I'm not sure if that's enough to finish it out entirely. And that would be if I even drop like SE. Which I don't really want to drop SE, to be honest. I kind of want to see that through to the end. I was having fun with that. I like the train base. I was kind of saying I want to finish one of the runs, but yeah. I don't know. Has anyone else finished like Pi AE? How long does it take them from this point, usually? Because I can kind of guess it up. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I pressed a key on my keyboard. As it turns out, I don't put this into anything. How much do you need? Oh my god, it's a lot of silver alloy. Okay, fine. Phenolic paper is what they use in real-life PCBs. Oh. Well, I guess I assumed it was based upon real life, a lot of this stuff. 1 second. I need to move this stuff around. I don't know, I wasn't gonna like make any promises about finishing Pyanodons before the expansion comes out. I figure I'll have time after the expansion comes out to do it. We have to upgrade our base to that, but you know. I would like to though. It would be cool. Alright, let's go back up. We have to redo our aluminum setup now. It's a very educational mod pack. It is indeed. Alright. Trying to get some of this, but it's a little slower than I would have hoped, actually. Do we have any better ways of making this? We do. At really vitalic, that's like way later. It's making me rebuild again. Really? I'm just trying to get it to throw us on this here so it's available to the network. Oops, no, I have to go here. I didn't mean to take the pacification layer. This should be enough to make it do whatever it needs to. I just need to make another place now that makes a lot of this stuff, so... Block taught me about sodium cyanate and using sulfuric acid to extract uranium. I mean, that's a part of vanilla, though. That the sulfuric acid is a part of that. Hey, we just finished nitrogen. I really need the plastics, by the way. That's, like, really important, actually, to me. I have 49 of these. Yeah. We can go bring this all the way down. I just want to make a couple machine parts, not a huge amount, just a little bit. But I can guarantee it's used in the next science somehow, so... where was it again? It was down here, right? Yeah. And this is just missing ethanol, whatever that is. So why is it not actually out here? It's right there. 100 stack size. No path. Interesting. That's why. There's a few of these, actually. Okay, now it's going for it. Alright, so we didn't need any more utility boxes, I believe. No, we did. It's a lie. Oh, I thought I was going to bring it by train, and I didn't do that. Well, it doesn't matter. I feel like the two processes are related. They probably are. I mean, I've learned most of the pie stuff is, like, based upon just real-world, like, stuff is what it does, so... They do a lot of crazy things for it, so... Alright, so brakes Mark III are on the way. Ethanol cyanoacrylate, whatever that is on the way. Copper should be fixed, but I'm not sure, because duraluminum still refuses to work, so... I want to know why they're not working. Borax? Really? Hold up. Apparently it's a borax issue. I mean, I could give it more. Well, okay, to be fair, that doesn't matter because the rate at which this is coming in is very consistent. So, I mean, as long as it's making it, like, we're doing all we can, I guess, right now. Copper is insane. You just need so much of it. You need a lot of copper. Because I definitely have, like, how much should we make? Let's see, molten copper every minute. 27k. Well, it does dip down a fair bit, actually. Well, that's not good. Huh. Because it looks like our peak is like 30k, but... for a build that's supposed to be making this all the time, I noticed it's not doing that, so... I wonder if something's like getting backed up, but I don't know what it would be. I don't know what would be missing, actually, from this. Hey, we made our first mechanical parts. Where's a copper build? I just want to see one to see what it's doing. That's not a copper build. I believe that one isn't either, because that's just raw copper. You know, that actually might be what the problem is. No, it's, no, it's got a ton. Never mind. So that's not the issue. What's it running out of? Maybe it was drilling fluid? Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Maybe sulfuric acid, or I don't know. We're in that sweet industrial solvent. It could have also been iron oxide for all I know. Yeah, I don't know. It appears to be working though, so... yeah, who knows? I'm gonna need more small parts. Let me go get those. That says a build. Alright, let me go get that. I don't trust it enough to bring it up, actually up here manually yet, so... Also, I think we're running out of production science. Let me go get some more. I'll throw it in. Never mind. Oh, okay, we're gonna need definitely more small parts then. Aerogel is gonna be the build I was gonna do, like, shortly after. Alright, let me go. I'll put some in for the build up here, and then the rest for the armor. I don't know how useful the armor is. Like, if you're not fighting biters, right, you don't have a jetpack. What are you really using the armor for, is the question. But I know for a fact we just don't have enough aerogel, so... We had a little bit, but it doesn't improve at any point, so it always is as bad as it seems. Alright, let's go. So, with the centrifuge changes, would that improve things or not improve things for me? That's my question. 20 small parts. 60 small parts. Okay, this is the one that needs the most of it. It's waiting for gearboxes. Yeah, this is the slowest part. You know, I even gave these the really hyper good productivity modules too. That's how serial I was about it. Looks like shafts are good though. These are easy, luckily. The rest of it, not so much. Oh, I have 16 already. Yeah, it's basically almost done. We don't have to do anything else with it. A lot of stuff for this, though. How much is it making? Oh, it makes 16. Oh, it makes 8 per cycle. Oh, that's good. All right, yeah, all right. We can make that armor now. I think we got everything we need. So, despite the fact it seems to require a lot of resources, it's fine. It's Oh, I need cooling towers though. Let me go do that. You know, there's something inherently funny about the fact you just put a cooling tower inside of your armor and you just call it a day. I mean, how else do it cool down? Duraluminum, no. Actually, these are not related at all. Weird. They don't, usually it requires the previous version of it. In this case it did not, so I'll just throw it over here somewhere. Where is the question? What are these? Garbly, yeah, we don't need that. Cooling tower. I usually expected to, like, need the previous version, but it didn't, so it's all good. Oh yeah, it's pretty easy. I got like one small stack of it. We just don't use these things. Yeah, it's literally only used in the armor. We're gonna make it for this, and then that's it. We're never gonna use it again. Is there like a Mark III? No, there isn't, actually. It stops there. That's funny. Alright, let me get some advanced parts. There's definitely some somewhere here. Yeah, it kind of just throws that at you, and it's like, oh, you don't actually need it after that. Advanced parts would be... Yeah, this one has some. There you go. I'm probably not even going to keep that one. I'm just going to get rid of it and be done with it. That's it. I think I'll just let it finish out. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll use it for something else at some point. I don't know. I'll just keep it around. I'll make sure it's like a really small amount, though. Just one stack, yeah. Because I doubt I'm going to use it very much. Yeah, we're going to have portable generators. I guess I could have more roboports. That's probably what I'm going to do. I'm just going to load up on roboports is what I'm going to do. Oh, you know what we have bio batteries as well. We should probably put bio batteries into our chest piece after that. Alright, where's it at? The armor. It's down here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, cooling towers are on the way. So what is this one going to be? Inventory size 80, opposed to the current one I have, which is what is that? 60. So I'm adding 20 more slots in for this. Now, where's my logistics bot? Come on over. You know, it looks like the research is still all going. Yeah, it is, kind of. It's just missing some at the tip there. We need to do plastic as well. Oh my god. We got so much to do. We got plastic and yeah, these are just talking about like the things I need to in order to finish up the game. Wait, no, I want the bio batteries. You had them with you. I know I just destroyed something. I'm gonna look at what did I destroy? This one, yeah. Okay. Is there anything else? Oh, this one too. The last thing I need is to come back into this and realize that I did something wrong. There's a bio bat. I forgot that this was even here. Oh, it's here. All right. 12 bio batteries. All right. So what we're gonna do is let's see. Please don't take anything from me right now. Okay, so we got that. We take this one. We put the armor on. There you go. It unfortunately does not think it should be with me right now. It's okay. We don't have fusion power, do we, yet? We do. It's much later in the tree, though. I should work on this as if I'm going to have that soon, though. How much power is that? Fusion. 1.35 megawatts. Alright, and so let's do generators. These are like 180 kilowatts, so what I'll probably do is I'll get another one of those, and that will be it for that. Let me put my infusion back in. Maybe over here. Alright, where's bio batteries? Yeah, there's some spent Nextlit batteries. No, I wanted to buy batteries. So these ones are 100 megajoules, and they gave me one that was like a lot more. Wherever it is. There they are. 600 megajoules. That's actually not that much more. I guess they're like twice as good, but that's like, yeah. But it is what it is. Is that right? The Prague airport security, though, that was a nightmare. Was it really that bad? Maybe they just like picking on you because you're a foreigner, you know? They knew. Do I have night vision? No, I don't use night vision because we have lights everywhere. Yeah, I figure I'll put like 2 more in or something. I'll give it, let's see. Where's Nextlit? Oh, wow. I'll just do that. I'll give it 2 more road ports, and I'll get a bunch more gasoline generators, and that's it. Just seeing if there's anything else I need here. No. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. You don't get an upgraded version of this either. No, I never made any more of those, huh? Oh yeah, that's why. Because they're just inside here. I'll just grab the last 2. Do I have any more portable generators? I have just 1 more. I technically should not need another one though. So, well, no, I don't want to. I don't want to be cycling through that. So no, we're not gonna take those. Because I don't want to be cycling through so many of these generators. Like, yeah. This to me is quite okay. I'm quite content with how much I have. Okay.
That's it. And then what I'm going to do is we're going to raise our roboports, sorry, my construction bots to 100. Because now I have more roboport capacity. Does that make my grid larger? I think the last one was 57, now I have like 80. Okay, so we have a lot more space now too. You know the other thing we can get? We can get exoskeletons actually at this tier. That's really far down the line though. I don't know how I'm going to change this up, to be honest. That might be when I actually end up putting in here. I'll just put like 2 exoskeletons and then put a bunch of batteries in here. I have the need for speed. I want to go fast. Because I think we only need 1 fusion reactor, so... They were very suspicious for some reason. They tore apart all my luggage and checked everything. That's strange. I don't know. I think it may have been due to the fact it was maybe obvious to them that you were not from there, so... Maybe that's why. Okay, we get another 50. That's what I'm thinking. They would do that for. Alright, these are good. They were just being mean. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of plastic. So, I'm gonna make one of the plastic builds ever in a moment. The security was at the gate. Most people on the flight were not Czech. Oh, okay. Is there something on your passport that like made you like go on like a list or something? Not like a list, but like so like I know with one of my friends he was like a gun instructor, and because he was a gun instructor, for some reason every time he's at the airport he has to get like extra like screening every single time. He's just kind of used to it. But he said it was basically because he was like trained in firearms, that's why. Which is a bit of an odd one, I'll admit, but... Oh, when he had to go through JFK, it was seamless? Okay, so it isn't that then. It was just random. You were unlucky, I guess. It may have been just random. It's like maybe like every like, I don't know, 80th person, they do like a really hard check on them, so... We want this one here, this plastic bar one. And then we're gonna work on aerogel right after. Yeah, I already was putting together this build. I like this one a lot. Where's our ethylene build right now? Ethylene. My grandpa's name was John Johnson. That name is on a no-fly list, so he was unable to fly anywhere for the last 10-20 years of life. Damn. That's an unlucky name, actually. That's crazy. That's really unlucky. Imagine having the wrong name. That's wild. Where's my methane made at? But that's such a like generic name though. Do they not like? I guess not. I guess now we have like computer databases and stuff. They should be using that, I would think, but apparently not. Methane. This is for 1,000 methane. Oh yeah, we don't need that much. I actually don't need that much ethylene either. But I wouldn't mind just throwing it into there, because this is actually a really good location for it, so... Beacon... I just copied it. How big is my row-port now? I actually can't really tell. I'd have to exit the report. I just want to see how large it is. Oh yeah, it's like... That's modestly larger, actually. It's pretty good. You definitely feel that, the size increase. I just was wondering, like, what do I use all the slots for in the armor? And then I realized it's because, we don't have exoskeletons still. We're trying, but we don't have it yet. But that makes a lot more sense. 4 and 4. 5 and 3. And 3 and 5. This actually, it does if I move it down here. I shouldn't build on this art because then I'll be scolded. Yeah, it's fine. It won't affect any of these really, so that's okay. Unfortunate. It is in the way over there. There, now it's out of there. I mean, I could just change it around or something. I don't know. I feel like I just destroyed something I shouldn't have. It was this guy. This is the one I use up. He probably could have flown again, but it was so much trouble he didn't bother. Even crossing the border to Canada was problematic. It's early search of in my grandma over time. That's awful. Because like they have like face recognition stuff, so like having a similar name now, I think is not as big of a deal as it used to be. Because that's gotta suck to like, because like some dude from who knows where kind of like ruined it for all the John Johnsons, right? Oh, it's killing any motivation. Well, that sucks. Iron oxide. Yeah, because that's like no one's fault, so. I broke something here, by the way. Hot air. I remember I was working on this. Yeah, that's why. It was another one here. I knew I did something with that. Don't worry. That'll come in. I knew I broke something. Yeah, it should be less stingent nowadays, I would think, but maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. Air compressor. Or compressed air, what are they called? But I love traveling a little bit, so, which is nice for me. I get to kind of move around a lot if I want to. Plastic. Oh, we finished it. I haven't been to Europe in like years though. I kind of want to go back at some point. You got lead. So every version of like resource processing has like a new version of it. Kerosene, no, we don't want that. Braking force might not be bad. That's like a good simple one. But I think I would kind of prefer to go for those bots now. There's this, the specs, solder stage 4, which I think I wasn't really sold on because it's again using molten silver. But maybe it is actually good to use now. Stainless steel stage 2? Oh, that might be good. Isn't that expensive? Well, actually maybe not because I think they changed it. Yeah, it's not as bad as it used to be. I guess we could go... There's those blue belts that everyone keeps talking about. I don't know about that, though. I kind of like the idea of going for advanced robotics, though. There's also Budo Stage 3. That's also a good one. Zinc Processing Stage 4. Yatoi Oli Stage 3. There's also... I think I was eyeing the Xenos for sulfuric acid, but I don't know that one. This one's a hilarious creature, though. You get their eggs, and you put a muck mox into it, and then it makes another, it makes more Xeno eggs. It's literally Alien versus Predator.
Hello!
Hey, Big Divvy, how you doing? I love the fact you get a cage Mukmox with a Xeno egg, and then you get a cage Xeno out of it. It's like stuff of nightmares right there. This one you put an Ulrich and then a Mukmox in. Oh, you gotta add an extra cage for this one. Xenomorph, exactly. Well, they're just called Xenos. But the whole point of them is you throw them in the slaughterhouse and you get sulfuric acid out of them, implying that their blood is sulfuric acid. Which is kind of cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Which, it's funny that they don't give you a lot of chitin or meat or bones. They just give you a ton of sulfuric acid kind of thing. I swear there's more meaty creatures in this one, you know? But yeah, that's one of the ones we were looking at. Actually, we could go right down to stage 2 on that too. Amazing. That's actually like the same tier. Weird. So it's a Land Animals Mark III. So you get like the Xenopenta Mark IIs too. You can skip a lot of stuff actually. That's kind of nice at this tier. Because these don't require Pi 4, so... So I'm probably going to wait on that. I'm probably just going to go right for the bots. We're going to just do that, unless there's something else really good here. I'm not seeing anything. Is vanadium peroxide and particle accelerator, is that good? Coal to... Oh, nitrogen to coal. This is gold plates. I don't know about these. Proton donor titanium for vanadium pentoxide. I don't remember that being hard to make normally, though. And also, that's a lot of power. Metallic glass, nano carrier. Yeah, these are whatever. What's that barrel? Arquad jelly barrel. Only chemicals, Rena, and activated carbon to that. Okay. Another way of making jelly, essentially. Yeah, these are like really short resource upgrades for aluminum. Actually, I want aluminum. I might be doing aluminum really soon. We don't need that. Organ printing. That also might be something worth doing, but probably not right now. We're pretty good on organs, so... Ethylamine? Okay. There's that one. Don't know what that is. Some kind of bacteria. If it's AL, it's probably not real life, by the way. Phytoplankton from fertilizer. I think my current phytoplankton build is actually pretty good. I don't need to change that. New malls. That's the ink. We don't need that right now. Okay, I think we're just going to go up to the... What I basically said. We're going to go to the bots. Because the bots are kind of nice. I don't see anything else here that's like particularly... Oh, Tholin's Mark II. What's this one? You can make those Tholins into different gases. I don't think I'm going to be doing that. That doesn't look very good. This is, by the way, what I'm launching rockets for. Or wait, no. Tholins is... Is that Proto-Tholins or is that something else? Well, hold on. Maybe I was thinking the wrong thing. Where was that? Where's the rocket silo? Here it is. No, yeah, that's Proto-Tholins, yeah. So it's the byproduct of rockets. You can turn into other gases, which is... Is there anything good in there or no? I don't know. My first look at it was like not very... Tholin plant. Yeah, I don't think so. Unless I really want ammonia or sanic acid from Tholins, which I don't. Acetylene. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Leica? Leica? What's Leica? I don't know what that is. We got thorium oxalate. That's nothing. Tin, nothing. Titanium, nothing. Okay. The rest of these can kind of wait. Unless I really want battery stage 4, which is for quantum batteries, which we don't need that. That's way down the line. All right, let's go for bots. Let's go for another tier of bots. Oh man, that's alloy smelting. Okay, what did these bad boys need? Gearbox Mark III, biopolymers, so we should probably go down that tree really fast. Carbon nanotubes, special small parts, LDS, biobatteries, okay. So it's a lot of the weird, expensive stuff that I made last year is being used in this one. So we should do biopolymers too. And carbon nanotubes. And super alloy. Alright, rest of this can wait. So that's going to be kind of our next goal-ish. So I'm scared about the Canadian education system, so am I. And I was a part of it. Believe me when I say, yes. Look. I learned it very good, okay? Don't worry about it. You're saying sorry, Leica? What even is that? I need to look this up now. What is that? It was a Soviet space dog. Oh, that one. That's what you keep saying. Sorry. I didn't know that. It's the first dog in space. That's what you're talking about. I thought I was like mispronouncing something or whatever. That's what I was doing. Apparently not. My pronunciations are flawless and never caused a problem. Okay. That does that. We can give it like 2 over here. Okay, that works out. I just wanted to make sure I had enough, well, ethylene somewhere here. I don't know where, though. Pressure pump. No, I'm doing the best I can. I can't pronounce anything. It's not a Canadian education system issue. I did it on my own, okay?
This needs to stop now.
And I'm never stopping. Never ever. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a little lower too. Never mind, it can't be. Yeah, fine. I'm just gonna give it 2 pressure pumps. That's what I'm gonna do. There you go. I was gonna try and save on the entity count slightly, but nah. How much methane is that? That would be 477. So, and we definitely make a lot more than that. We make 1,000. So that's kind of what I did with that. I made sure I made a lot of it. So. You know what the Canadian system tried to teach me? It tried to teach me French. I can happily say I did not retain any of that knowledge because I can't really speak French, so. What's weird is I actually just not very good at, like, verbal languages. Let's go with that. I never really retained that knowledge all that well. Let's go with that. Yeah. It looks like iron oxide has not made it here. Why is that? I guess it does need nitrobenzene and some other stuff. Is it stack size weird or no? No, it doesn't. Huh. I find that kind of odd. What are we using this on? Because it looks like I have a lot of it, but I don't, because I definitely don't put it anywhere. Huh. I might need more of this. But I think we were making a lot of phosphate glass. Is there like a better way of making it? I don't think so. I think we've looked at this before. Yeah, pyrite to iron oxide, which is actually, I don't know. Is pyrite difficult to make? I think the date in your title's wrong. It's 4th of July. Sorry, 5th of July. No, it's pertaining to the expansion release date. We were all really excited for that. That's what that is. We got a confirmation of when it was. Wait, that's a loop? Yeah, I don't think I'd want to do that. I'm using it to make this, so that's a no-go. Phosphorus pentasulfide is not a bad one to do. Molten nickel. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think nitrobenzene is still the best way of making this, but I will admit it is a bit odd that I haven't seen it come in here yet. I was hoping it would kind of finish up or something. I don't know. I could just take that build. I could just increase the size of it. Yeah, well, maybe you know what we're gonna do. We're just gonna truck over there and then we'll have a look. Because I need it for the next build I'm doing here. So. Well, I can't do that. That's fine. I guarantee you this is not supposed to work, by the way, because yeah, it's that bug is still not fixed. This is the only one I was doing, though, weirdly enough. Yeah. I was gonna give it a 5 on that one. Yeah, it doesn't realize this. It's still very buggy. Very, very buggy. Alright, so I need nitrobenzene. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to open whatever that console was. Wait, why are these both broken? Is it inside of a... Yeah, it is. That's what it is. Dude, this is getting really confusing. It's just been a problem for a little while. I guarantee you I definitely placed the thing incorrectly that I wasn't supposed to do. 26, I'm gonna need another iron plate line. I'm not cheating intentionally, that's how it is. That release date for 2.0 is a hoax, it isn't real. I mean, it might be a hoax actually for all I know. I was actually saying earlier, I was like, the only thing is it's oddly close to the date that was kind of teased by one of the devs. So I'm wondering if they did it on purpose to go like, well, I don't want to be known as someone who gave a wrong date. So it might, for all I know, be incorrect actually. It actually might be. They may delay it. I don't know. We don't know the future. It could be. So, I feel like that date may have been chosen because of that, just because they didn't want to, because someone said before the end of October, so it seems rather late into October. So, I'm speaking purely as a guy who makes my own estimations too. That's how I do it too, where it's like, well, I said the thing, so I'll try to do it at the time where I said it, you know. I will fully admit, I'm very bad at estimations as well. I'm gonna say 14. Okay, that should do it. Where are you going to? Alright, okay, it's got it. We have solved the problem. Here it is. So it's coming over here, it's gonna have it over there. Sorry, I'm having trouble. Like, it's not, here's the thing, it's not exact science for estimating anything, so I don't blame anybody. As I said, I wouldn't take it as a gospel, and I wouldn't be surprised. Because there is a bunch of stuff that they haven't revealed that we don't know what it's supposed to look like, right? It's so based upon feedback, they might go, oh, we should put that back a little bit, you know, and actually make that make it right, you know? So that may happen. But hey, I'm all for the date, though. It gives me an excuse to actually start, you know, finishing the things I've been saying I want to do. So. Apparently, I lacked a little bit in the department here. That's fine. That it says different system, but actually isn't. It's because it's like that. Okay, sinkhole. We're not going to use that water. But I'm saying we now have a Pi SE release date too, because they said 3 months after 2.0 comes out. 3 months after. That's what they said. That's what they said. Everyone's making their plans. So maybe I'll do it right here. Is this why is this an overflow valve? What was I using it for? You know, I feel like I've made some mistakes here. Oh, it's because the first thing it does is formaldehyde. And then I overflow to remove the rest of it. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Oh, we got ethylene now. Listen, software isn't exact science, so, you know. Honestly, dates are just super arbitrary when it comes to software. No, don't jinx it like that. No. Sorry. No, jinxing it would be if I said it was going to come out on time correctly the first time. That's jinxing it. That's for sure going to make sure it's coming out in 2026. Like you don't understand how jinxing works, all right? It has to be one. It's only one direction. That's fine. All right, we got ourselves ethylene now. So, I hope I have enough benzene. I'm not sure if I do. Oh, that's an interesting one. Cold water slurry. You know that comes from tailings, by the way. I did not make a build for this, and I should. But then the question now becomes, what's more important, sulfuric acid or coal slurry? And I'm gonna say probably sulfuric acid, because there's probably I could do it from strip distillates instead. This is much better. Just remember, if it doesn't come out on time, it's my fault. So, pull-ins for benzene. Yeah, I don't think so. This aromatics build looks really good. You know what? Maybe I will use it from tailings. I changed my mind. Because actually, that looks pretty sweet. So, because you could turn that into more. If you have next lit plates, you can turn to more of whatever I want. Where was it? It's I saw it there. Where was it? Oh, benzene. There it is. Yeah, so you just use up the rest of it over there. I don't know if I actually need benzene though. That's the thing. Maybe I shouldn't make it until I know I need it. Let's wait on that one then. October is gonna be good. It is. Well, okay. We have September. End of September, we have Frostpunk 2. And then we have, what's the other one? We have, well, Frostpunk, literally a month later, you have Factorio 2.0. So it's actually going to be a good end of the year. I'm trying to think of anything else, but I think that's it. Was there anything else I was slated this year? I don't think so. Aluminum. Superconductor. Yeah, I'll just put the, I'll put the plastic down here. There's actually a pretty good place for it. I mean, rail signals in the way. Oh, one of those ones. I may have ruined the build here, though. No, it still knows. Actually, it shouldn't even have a filter. Oh, no, but I put that on just so it, yeah, don't worry about it. Also into Diablo 4, that has a big expansion coming out October 12th. Crossover players may not be large enough. I never bought Diablo 4. I kind of just passed on it. I didn't bother with it. It's Blizzard kind of makes me not sure anymore these days. That's actually what did it for me. My friends all got it, but they stopped playing it like, I think like 2 weeks or something, or they had some update and then everyone hated it. And I'm like, well, I guess I'm glad I didn't buy it. Is it still worth it, do you think? I don't even know. I never played it. Diablo 4 is still a thing? Yeah. Well, I know they put it on Steam. The other thing that also makes me question things is the fact that Blizzard has so far put their worst games on Steam. Like the ones that were not doing well. Overwatch 2 went on there too. Season 4, the current one, made it fun? Okay. Fair enough. I don't know. I really don't. That's what I was trying to say. Like, I don't actually know what they're doing with it right now, so. I just remember that being a thing. Because like I said, my friends were telling me to go get it, and then I kind of just was like, nah, I'll wait to see if everyone's still playing it in a little while. And then nobody was playing it. The moment that, like, yeah. You know what it was? I remember what happened now. Baldur's Gate came out. That's what it was. That's what happened. That's what happened last year at that time. And then everyone stopped playing Diablo right after that. I'm like, oh, cool. I don't have to get it now. That's what happened. People really like Baldur's Gate. Nah, that's what it was. I was thinking, I'm like, I know there was a reason I didn't get it. But yeah, it was Baldur's Gate. That's what it was. And I think when I asked my friend, I said, should I still get it? He goes, no, let's play Baldur's Gate. So, that's how it went down. It's like, that Diablo, screw that. We're playing Baldur's Gate now. That's what we're all about. Because actually, I offered to him. I said I'd get it. I'd get it if he was still willing to play it. But yeah, that was what did it in the end. Based. Yeah. I remember Diablo 3 was kind of not very good. So that's what my recollection was, and so that's why I wanted to wait for it to see if it was any good. And people said it was good. I'll say people said it was good, but. You know, I just still said I'd wait on it, and then I did. That's what it was. And then there's Helldivers 2 and some other stuff that came out that was actually fairly decent last year, so. We were eating pretty good actually for a while there. Oh right. What's it called? These have not been migrated yet, still. Forgot about these. So this makes about not enough steam, that's the answer. That's what it does. Let's see. Remember Helldivers, your friend played for about 2 weeks? I played it for about like a month or two. And then they kept like, I don't know, there was like just a drought and they nerfed too many things. And then that's when I kind of stopped playing it. It was a little bit too many nerfs. I talked about it a bunch though. I think already. I think I've already talk to death about what kind of was the problem with that game. Apparently it's a lot better now though, so. We need to move this more. Nope, too much. So this is how much? It's enough water? Yeah, that's fine. Not enough, I need more speed modules inside of these though. Actually, I think it only needed 1,000. Still, I don't, you know what, I don't mind giving it more than 1,000. Actually, it's just barely 1,000. Never mind, that works out. Oh my god, look at the... It's still charging all these batteries. That's insane. These generators have been going non-stop, by the way. I mean, bio batteries are big boys, you know? That's how they are. I didn't even realize. There you go, 1,000 steam. 300. Yeah, it makes a lot of plastic. I just need benzene and iron oxide here. Satisfactory 1.22. Oh, right, that is coming out. Oh, when is that coming out? That is factory 1.0 release date. Don't tell me that they're making me choose between them, because September 10th. Oh boy. Guys, how am I supposed to finish pies when there's all these good games coming out? I ask you, what do you expect me to do? What could I do? September 10th, that's insane. What? 3 more? Literally, you don't understand. I'm trying. I gotta make a video though. I need to make a little YouTube video. Because I was also like, I really like Frostpunk as well. I'm a huge fan of Frostpunk. Oh my god, 18-hour streams, you got this? Give up sleeping, wasted hours, true. I don't know, the more I think about it, the more it doesn't look likely this is going to be done before 2.0 comes out. Just have the tech and clone yourself? Yeah, I could do that. That seems easier. And, you know, if I can finish Pi, I can clone myself, you know. It's just a natural thing to that. I don't know. See, I would ask, I'm like, do you guys want me to actually finish SC? Because I've already finished SC one time. You know, maybe dropping that would be in order. Maybe that would be the solution, but... See, I'm not sure what you guys are going to say. I don't want to ask that yet, because I want to release the video, and then there might be a bunch of people clamoring for me to finish that after that point. Because I've already played it, so I've already done it, so... That's what I mean. I don't know. I truly don't know. Just automate the playthrough? I mean, that's what it is. We are automating. We are trying. I'll see. Get a machine learning algorithm, scan your backlog of Factorio streams, have it trained in your playing style. The AI will take your streaming job and build the factory drop-based commentary. No, you see, I already planned for this, fat boy, you see. Because I make terrible train systems that always deadlock, and the AI will be tricked into doing that. Because they'll get a positive reinforcement loop for resource shortages and train loops. See, I've already secured my my career as a Factorio streamer. It's fine. We're okay. There's nothing the AI can do. It'll just replicate deadlocked trains. That's it. Yep, already way ahead of you. Sorry. they'll never get me. It's fine. I'm gonna put the better modules in this because there's only 2 buildings for it. That's insane. That's a good amount of. I like this. So ethylene and benzene. I'm worried about my K2 SE game at 250 hours. Need to be finished before October. Yeah, mine's at like, what, like 500 hours or something now? So... not ethylene and benzene. Benzene, I need that. So, I don't know myself here. I'm not gonna lie. Iron oxide. But I'll figure it out. And it's not the end of the world if I don't finish it. That's what I mean. I mean, okay, well, I'm saying SE. I want to finish pies, because I want to have one pie run out under my belt. But it should be upgradable to 2.0, assuming that there isn't a map gen change, which might be the problem. I know that major versions do break map gen. Which means it might not be able to load in 2.0. Yeah. I guess we'll find out. It would be nice if my save could be migrated, but it may not be able to. Or no, it can't go backward. Is that what it does? I actually don't know. I'm just going to assume my save won't be compatible. Which, then is a problem in itself. But, you know, it is what it is. 1.1 saves should load fine. If they don't, it's a bug. Okay, well, there you go. Thanks for the clarification on that, then. Because I know I've had issues with that before, where I load up saves and something, but then okay, yeah, I do pie after that. That's fine. To be fair, I think I started this. Did I start this before SA was announced? When was SA announced? That's how long pie takes, man. It takes a long time. Wait, how long did it take me? Well, I'm just looking at when it was announced. It was noise expressions, trade improvements. It was announced on the 2023, basically end of 2023. Yeah, okay, yeah. I started this February of last year. And they announced it in October of last year. Oh my god, actually, that's it. Wait, oh no, that's space platforms. Never mind. No, that wasn't when it was announced. Sorry, never mind. It was announced July. No, that's August, sorry. Okay, I'm getting my months wrong. July 25th. So yeah, I already started this run before SA was even announced. That's how long this has taken. Taken a little while, guys. They are finishing the Factorio expansion before I can even finish one run of pies. Go figure. So... You know, if I did take that large hiatus a little bit last year, or no, a couple months ago, I wouldn't be in this situation, maybe. But knowing me, I'd probably be in this situation anyways. This is not benzene, this is ethylene. We're gonna go this way. So ethylene is fine, I just need it for here. What have you learned? Never stop streaming, ever. Never, ever. The mistake was ever going offline. That was the mistake. If I just didn't do that, we'd be fine. Don't need ethylene. How's this not hooked up? Oh, I didn't bring benzene over yet. Is it on its way? No, it's not. You know, that's not a good sign when I was just thinking about making more benzene, and then... Yeah, okay. Aromatics. Yeah, good times. Alright, we do need benzene, as it turns out. This would be BTX for it, so... Strip distillates. It's not getting strip distillates. Because it's going into cumene, and it also... I don't know, actually. See, it doesn't make it anywhere past here. I wonder why. That's BTX. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the cold water slurry method. That's plastic. Just making sure it's not coming in. All right. As it turns out, we need benzene. Benzene, there it is. What sound does a mouse door make? I have no idea. What do you're expecting me to say nothing for what I've learned? I always learn something. Even if it's not the things I want to learn. We're always learning here. This is a learning stream. We're always learning. You expect me to say nothing? No, we'll be fine. Like I said, these things are not the end of the world for me. It's just like, it's things I would like to do, but even if I don't do them, it's okay. It's fine. It's gonna be... So that comes out with... So that's cold water slurry. Oh, you're right. That's a... Oh no, that's fluid separator. That's different now. That's a very simple one too. It's like 2 machines for that too. I need to have these kind of closer to the builds over here. Actually, I don't remember any of this. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go do this, and I'm going to give it a priority, because they actually have a priority system on this, weirdly enough. It's actually really cool that they did that. I'm a fan. Because you can... They made a whole system here, and I should use it. So we're at microbiology now. There isn't any rush, by the way, on any of these prod researches. Just, this is the only thing I want now. I only want the robotics. I mean, how far are we from Pi Science 4? Yeah, we're a little bit in there. Apparently it requires Xenos as a prerequisite, so... At some point we're gonna make that. I like how I just scroll around this. There's some things that this research manager was not meant for, this is one of them. I love it. There you go. Okay, it's fine. It squeaks? Oh. Sorry, I totally didn't catch on to what you were talking about. Cold water slurry. My life is nothing but confusion, you have to understand that. Yeah, we could do this. Actually, I'm gonna go one more up for that. We got 3 and 5. I know you were riddling me. Alright, give it a nice sinkhole somewhere here. Yeah, and then go this way. That makes about... How much does that make? Let's see. Oh wow, that's a lot of cold water slurry. That should be fine though. I don't have a lot of pipes, so... Yeah, we might have more than that though. Yeah, I'm gonna give it 2 ways just in case. Because I guessing at some point I'm just gonna go increase the speed of these somehow, so... I really like that priority that they have for these too. That's really cool. These little creatures are really fun. biofluid network is actually really cool. It's actually, I think, one of my favorite things. Too bad we won't need it in 2.0 though.
Hello.
It just dawned on me. It did it. Yeah, I'm gonna migrate up to 2.0. It's like, why did I make this biofluid network for? That just dawned on me. It's going away, guys. Oh. Benzene. What you just joined into? You joined into me saying great things about the biofluid network and then remembering we're not going to need it. That's what you just came into. That's what you came into. Things are occurring to me as we work on stuff for the factory here. All right, you're still fixing stuff in your SE playthrough? Yes, I was. And then I was debating to myself how much time I'm gonna have to work on that, to be honest. Because I was going like, wait a minute. 2.0 is coming out, and I want to finish that up. So I'm starting to start thinking about how I want to do things. Okay, so we're gonna do... Oh, right, no, I have this stuff over here. So we're gonna overflow valve that. But all in all, like, I would prefer the expansion coming out. I wouldn't want to delay that in any way. I'm like, yep, let it come out, and I'll deal with the consequences of my own actions as I go. Let that come out, and I'll have to figure out what to do with some of my other things here. Bioscience is pretty awful, but was I at third tier? Yeah, I was at third tier, and I got like advanced science to do, and that's it. So, like I said, I'm not even gonna put scrapping it on the table until I release what I wanted to release for it. So, it's not on the table until I come out with that, and then we'll talk about it if what we want to do. We'll do an underflow valve or overflow. No, is it underflow or overflow? Yeah, we'll underflow valve, but that's what we'll do. That's what I said. I'm just gonna wait because you guys might prefer one over the other, but you might be seeing a different tune in a little bit. So I don't know. So we got benzene. Let's get some Nexlet plates here too. But no, I am just simply one man, and you know, it's how I go. Excellent. Yeah, that's not excellent. Yeah, I really need to fund my finish your SCK2 run. Me and you both. We all need to finish it. We all have things to do. Actually, this is a pretty good place to go. I don't need that much Nexlet, so I can just bring it in however I want. So it still doesn't have any aromatics, which is fine. Oh, and then what I'm going to do is I think with the benzene, because I'm not bringing it in anymore, I'm going to bring it down here. Because this build is fully capable of just doing that, so... So Nexlet plates are on the way, good stuff. I just need now the iron oxide and we're done. I think this works, but I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. So I could put this on the other side here somewhere. Finish your runs, guys. The data's set. Okay, that, there we go. I don't think it needs a whole lot of iron oxide, right? Yeah, no, that's fine. It's got everything it needs, it just needs the iron oxide, so let's see. Oh my god, look at all that plastic. This is the most plastic we've ever made. It's coming in, the rest of it's coming in soon. That's 20 bars for this, and it's proddable. That's the best part about it. Look at that. Consistent 800 per minute, and whoop, there we go, 9 point something K. I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. All right, where's my old plastic? We can now just destroy the old one. Yep, you are going away. Hope you had fun. And coal dust is continuing to be the problem somehow. Oh, it's coal. Right. What happened to my coal build? Oh, it's stuck because crushed coal isn't going anywhere. Oh, I can fix that. Because I think this actually gives you coal back with coal dust. Yeah, it's easy fix. Just a small upgrade to plastic production. Yeah, you don't even know the half of it. I probably should have done this to begin with. I just realized this. Hey, listen, it's a big upgrade to plastic. It's a really nice one. And the best part is it doesn't use titanium tetrachloride, which I actually need. That's the whole reason we're doing this. Actually, I just realized this is never plugged in. There we go. Now I can go. That's the whole reason that this actually happened. This is like the best one I've seen. So, and all for a bit of tailings and iron oxide. That's all it needs. So you think I'll be finishing Pi by the time SA comes out? You know, I was trying to do the math on it before. Like, here's the thing: if someone could tell me what, if someone could give me an estimate of how much they think I have left, because I got prod science at 860 hours. So, but the thing is, I've done none of this. So, you know. It only took me 200 hours to get to whatever production science back, so who knows? But the thing is, I have 2 more tiers of buildings, 2 more tiers of bots, 1 more tier of trains, so maybe, but probably not. I don't know. But from what I've heard, apparently I can migrate into 2.0 very, very easily. So because I just asked the question and Rhaegar was very helpful and said, yes, you can. And I'm like, oh, that may actually change things. Because then we'll be okay for that. Because if I can do that's like, yeah. I would just be surprised if mods work out of the game with 2.0. Well, we'll see what happens. But in the worst case scenario, all I would do is essentially just not bother with it then. We would just stay on 1.1. I'm gonna just make sure I have a 1.1 instance running that I can do. So like probably the first like week or two we could do like SA, and then yeah. At the very least, I want to get my SC run done. Like when I say done, either we don't do it or we finish it all the way. But I think we'll finish it all the way. I think I'm a finisher, you know. I like to finish things. I'm a finisher, guys. Means I like to finish my builds that I'm doing. Actually, can we just copy... You know what, I'm gonna copy these. Give me a second. I don't see a reason not to copy them. I like copying builds. Or not, it's actually not really copying, we're just taking these two. Something like that. Because I feel like it makes more sense like that, to do it like this. It's actually not together with it, I just realized. It looks like I intended this, but I really didn't. So you got one here. Is there like a larger one or something? What else did I do? I don't remember. Actually, I might invert this. I want one of these to kind of suit up over here. Let's see. That's fine. I'm just in the middle of trying to figure out where I want this to go. Okay. So that's going to make all the coal that we want. Because it actually goes into the same one almost. Okay, now it does, yeah. That's to my wife, she doesn't believe you? I don't know. I'd be surprised if you don't finish your SE run. If I didn't finish it, it would be because people preferred I do other things. That's what it would be. That would be the only reason I wouldn't do it. I like finishing things out, so if people kind of go, you kind of finished this already, I don't really care for it, then that would be the only reason. It'd be the only reason in my head, so. Which is why I don't want to say no to it, because I'm like, I actually want to finish it out. Especially because, like I said, I did that run for the express purpose of I'm making a little video for it, so. And I think that alone would be like a reason why people would want me to finish it out, so. Which is why I kind of said, like, it might be just better to think about it more like, in a way of like, it's going to, what is it called? Pi is going to be something I do post 2.0, kind of thing. Because really, I just want to finish Pi before Stellar Expedition comes out, which I at least have probably like 6 months or something. So that one's not a huge issue. That's actually the real one I want, so. I like Pi. Pi is really fun. But I at the same time I have to be realistic. Like, if I know, like, if I knew how long it would take me, I would make a much better plan around it, but I don't know of anyone, I don't know of anyone else who finished it. Like I can't see online what people said that, how long it took them. Because they kind of go like, oh, it took me 1,000 hours, but like, they may have played it before, and who knows when they got like production science, right? I don't know. That's the problem. Like I said, if someone could clarify on that, if anyone knows. Because I did actually do a little bit of research to see, like, maybe when it would be around or something. And I messed this up. Because I don't know anyone else who's finished anything with Pi, so I don't know anyone else. I don't know anyone else. Can I move this around or what? Yeah. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. We'll do one going in this way. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit of pasta, but we love pasta here, so. A little bit of pasta. Is that how long these are? Yep, that's how long they are. Kind of hard to get that in here. Actually, no. That's easy. Never mind. Still past it, but you know. There you go. We got more coal coming in. Because I need at least 2 belts, so. I think there's 4K hours, 4 times science with biter bot base. Well, that's what I mean. Everyone does simple, like, everyone does, like, different settings. Especially people who played it before. Like, Bold played with biters, some things like that. Like, I've never played it before, so I just got stuck with what it told me to do. And that worked. But I have no inclination of how long it's going to take me to finish the entire thing out, so. Because if I could estimate it based upon like, oh, this person took 700 hours to get there and they were done with the entire pack in 1,000 hours, and I'll kind of like roughly change the ratios of those numbers and go like, oh, then it should take me X amount of time, you know. That's more the issue, right? We have no syngas, huh? Oh no, it's because I don't request it here. Wonder why I did that. Why did I do that? You got me. It should be on. It shouldn't be off. I just happened to stumble across that and noticed that. We're gonna need more steam. How much steam do we need is the question. 870. Okay, that's a lot of steam. Never mind. You will not be hooked up to here. That's a lot of steam. That's this one. Let's see. So yeah, any ETAs would help me out a lot to figure out what I need to do, or what I need to change if I need to change anything. 800. It just needs a little bit more speed, just slightly. I'd guess maybe 1.3 to 1.4, judging by Bold's old run. But I'm also going faster than Bold. That's the other thing. But I'm only going faster because I have, like, what's it called? He has different settings. Did he? Well, okay, but also he wasn't doing AE either. That's the other thing. That's the reason I didn't judge it. Bold is at 1.5k and at Blue Science. And how long did it take? Well, how long did his entire run take? But he wasn't doing Pi AE. That's the thing. Like it's not comparable. We do very different things. And he's got the biters, like I said. The biters are major, like, time sink for him. And also, I did, like, LTN stuff, so. The old one was 1243 in-game or so, but when did he get to... Did they change Pi Science 4 or something? When was he at Pi Science 4? That's my main question. When did he get there? Yeah, this is all good news. There was no Pi 4? Yeah, that's what I mean. So that's why I can't judge it based upon that. I would have no idea. I just know the last 2 sciences are really, like, relatively easy, is what I've been told, so. Good old plastic. Alright, what are we building now? Let's see. So plastic is done. Coal dust, don't need it. Sulfuric acid. Oh, aerogel. That's the one. Yep. Yep, that's what we're doing now. We're doing this one. I should check to see if Moondrop Mark III has made a Moondrop Mark III. We made 3. How many do we need? Where's my Moondrop build after that? We may not need it anymore. Let's see. That's to seed it. This is to make it. We may not need it anymore. Let's do 2. We're making per minute, per second, like 0.5. Let's say. I don't really care. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter here either. Really? They give you Moondrop Mark II here? We lost. Oh yeah, we might be able to do it now, actually. 1 second. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think we can do it now. No, you need 4. Never mind. I only had 3, I think. Wait, why is it 2 to 4? How does that work? Oh, it gives you back 2. Let's see. Storage. Yeah, that's the only one that... This is the only one that's ever made it. That's crazy. Well, we need to seed it a bit more, but I'll make it go. Because I wouldn't mind those moon drops. They would be really nice, actually. Or there was no pie anything. Yeah, and so that's what I see online, by the way. Because like I said, I did try and guess how long it would take me, and I simply don't know. Because I know people said they have completed it, but they don't say how long they took to do things, and I don't know their settings. They just kind of go like, "Lol, I finished pi in 800 hours," and I'm like, I don't know what that means. It has no meaning to me at all. So it could mean literally anything. Gasoline for this? Oh, that's actually pretty easy. That's nice. Because I have gasoline right there. I'll just put it right over here. Thank you. You're not going to find any comparable runs of the 5 A finishes. One was using major cheat mods. That's what I'm actually talking about, by the way. I did notice that. 3 were MP and the last one was a bot base. You know, I hate to say it, but I might be the first person that actually finishes it solo relatively vanilla-like. It depends upon your definition. Like, if you consider the mods that I use, the LTN stuff, cheating or whatever. I don't know. Some people would say no, some people might say yes to that, so that's a question mark, really. AE finish? Yes. LTN isn't cheating? I don't think so either. Or, well, it's not really LTN, it's, what's it called? It's like it's CyberSyn, but regardless, but not everyone may agree with that, though, is the only thing. So, I fully understand that. There's probably someone out there that kind of goes like, no, wait a minute, you're not supposed to do that. Imagine we get a low roll for this. Can you imagine that? Oh, we need more moondrops than that, actually, as well. We need a lot more moondrops. We might also get a low roll, by the way. But, you know, hey, it is what it is. It's possible we're not gonna... Because it's 50%. It's possible we're gonna do a low roll on that. But I think we're gonna need more than this. That's gonna be funny. If we low roll this, I swear. Because, well, let me just do this for now. Just have one. And then the output will be this one here. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. So it's... Okay, so the way this works is you need 5 moondrop seeds. The first roll will be 2 plus potentially, basically average 3. So actually more moondrops as it is. But you get 2 of them back, guaranteed. So you also get a lot of Mark IIs for whatever reason. I don't know why, but yeah. Looks like you're SC, you're playing SC right now with the black concrete. You're so confused, thinking you're in space. That was actually a common thing I had people coming in and saying. Because I had a lot of people doing that. That's why I switched over to this concrete, because it's more obvious. This is the old concrete that we were using before. You know, I did it originally to be ironic, I think, but then after a while I'm like, wait, it's just confusing. So, Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for these guys. These guys are gonna take a while to do whatever they need to do. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Save scum, the save? Nah, I don't need to. Listen, Mahalik, you see, I don't need to save scum because I was born lucky, you see. If you were just born lucky, then you're fine, okay? You just won't have a problem. Just be born lucky. I trusted my my
shit.
RNG.
Here we go again.
Don't you start. Don't worry about it, it's fine. What's this thing? The Kellen. I don't know where I make that. Do I make that somewhere? Kellen, right over there. Do I have it as a product?
Here we go again.
Don't worry. The white you keep seeing me use? Nah, I'm fine. Oh, here's the Kellen. Oh, I have it here. What am I using it in? I have actually no idea. Oh, I have it over here. It's a product. Oh, it works for me. To be fair, we really shouldn't be using it here, actually, so I'm gonna... Oh, I was trying to take it out or something. I'm going to... just remove it. Yeah, I don't want it to be available anymore. Because I actually made it another place, so it's actually better where it is. Just be born lucky. That's all you have to do. It's really simple. Oh, we're about to roll those dice. Well, assuming I get that at some point, but yeah. Anyways, okay, well, that's going. Where are we going? We just tuned in. We're trying to get lucky by rolling 4. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, this is terrible. It's actually a chance to get 3, not 4. That's the worst, actually. Listen, we only need 5 to get started. If we get 5, then we're fine. So we only have to roll that one time. There's no way we'd be so unlucky we wouldn't roll it both times, you know? It just wouldn't happen. It's simply unheard of. We've never been on that unlucky before. Slake lime. Oh, here he goes. Okay, guys. What did we do? Ah, we rolled it. Yeah, boy. We got it. We got the 3. We're fine. Victory. We did it the first time. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We just need 2 more now. That's it. It'll be good. We did it the first. See, I told you guys. Just be lucky. It's okay. That's all you have to do. How much slake lime do we make? The answer is not enough. Because I need like 100, whatever this is. Man, I'm not worrying about this right now because I think it's like it makes 79. I would have to add more, whatever this stuff is. I'm not doing that. Was that Genshin shooter with the asses? What are you talking about? I feel like I'm not in the loop on that one. There's a lot of slake lime I need though. Ooh. You know what? That's actually the entire problem. But I do make 5,000 slake lime.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
What was this for? I don't remember. What was this for? What uses slake lime? Oh, it's the... Oh, right. Sodium hydroxide. Oh, I remember this now. So the real problem is we need 14 belts of sodium hydroxide. For RF gel.
You're a fucking idiot.
Thank you.
This needs to stop. Now.
It will not. Huh. Looks a lot more open world stuff, less instance-based missions like WF. Oh, Warframe. Oh. I see. Thanks, pal. Always need that reminder. Where's reserve something? Oh, call. What is that one? We're definitely making RF gel now, but I'm just looking at this one. Well, that's a low amount. Actually, that's where all the sodium hydroxide goes. Oh, that's where it goes. Oh, that's what that is. But that only makes 17. That's a very low amount. But I already had a build for it. Oh, that explains a lot. Oh. So what did I do with the excess limestone? It's only 7 belts of it, but still. Because some of it has to go back into RF gel. And I remember now, I was making a lot of formaldehyde. Dude, that's so much copper. Oh boy, that's a lot of copper and methane. That's why I was doing that. I know now what I was doing. I don't know what to do for this. Is there... Okay, let me copy this. Is there any stage of this which has any kind of alternate recipe at any point? Because the problem starts here. It starts with... No, there is... It's not giving me any options. So, there is one option. It's this one, which you can get this from... You can get soaked gel barrels from somewhere. From one of the recipes, but I don't... It wasn't a very good one, though. You got me, I don't know. How are you supposed to solve aerogel? It's so weird. Because you can't... I can't throw that into particle accelerators. Is it... It's such a limited factor. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm supposed to solve this. I mean, realistically, the actual issue here is formaldehyde plus sodium hydroxide. And these are solvable, because it's just salt and slaked lime. And I have a good recipe for that. I don't know. Well, formaldehyde has... I actually have an upgraded recipe here. Am I using this one? I hope so. Maybe I should be using this. Actually, we should be using that. Why am I not using that? Yeah, we don't use solins, so... Okay, maybe it's not as bad. Yeah, no, I realize now it's just bugging more. I'm not sure if I actually used that, though. I didn't have that in my original one. That's the thing. I'm wondering why I didn't do that. And I did do it here, actually. We did do it. Oh, I just chose the wrong one. Alright. Alright, maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. Never mind. We could even make that on the spot, too. I don't even have to... I won't even ship that in. I'll actually make it at the location. We'll just have an entire block that does nothing but make RF gel, is what we'll do. The other thing we should look at is centrifuges, Mark III. You know what I might do? I'm going to place it down as if I'm going to have Mark IIIs for everything. That's what I'm going to do. Because we should have that, like, relatively shortly, so... We'll just do that. That's a good way to do it. Because we're coming up with that real fast. So if it's a little bit short before, that's okay. Happy Daisha finishing painting his Warhammer armies. At least he can do it here. Alright. Did I have a persona for you? I don't know if I had a persona for you. No, I don't think I ever did. I think I just kind of chose it whenever. All right. I know I draw your what was it, Oshi? I knew I drew that at one point. Let's put that into... You can be in the Muck Mucks block. That's where you're gonna be. You're gonna have blue hair. There's feet like... mistook Daisha for Keisha. The licking one. That was an ear lick one. What are you talking about? What's this one? What the hell did I draw here? Alright, anyways. Starting to get to that point now where I'm looking at my own art and not remembering what it is. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yonesha, your persona for me now has you now have blue hair. Okay. You're gonna dye your hair. And you're happy. Very, very happy. You're wearing a green shirt though. Alright. Just put like, you'll have jeans too. There you go. Alright. Now you're doing a Warhammer figurine, which is gonna be a Space Marine. Pink Space Marine. There you go. There you go. Actually, you're painting it, so you have to have a brush with you. I just remembered that. This is a very crappy brush. Whatever. There, make it a little bit smaller. A little bit blue. You see, it's very random when it is one or the other. All right, so because it's Warhammer, he's gonna have a Warhammer. Okay, that's it. That's it. We take it actually. We take it literal rather than like not literal. They have like thick legs, don't they, for Space Marines? I don't know how to draw Space Marines. I'm not gonna lie.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
There you
Mike
go.
Latz Quibby.
Hey, thank you, Palace. Thank you for your 4 months. Thanks so much. You want me to draw feet licking? All right. I said no rule 34, but I guess it is kind of not rule 34. I don't know. Why do you want me to draw this? All right, fine. It's gonna be really bad art, okay? It's gonna be deformed web foot, okay? Yeah, just because you made me draw this, I'm slandering you. I'm just saying. You have purple hair. Yum. Yum. And we're gonna put your name beside it. This is what you get. Alright, now you actually have your name here. There you go, see? You're the one doing the feet looking. To deformed web foot. There you go. More deformed is better. See, like, you got slandered now. Now everyone knows it's you. Base of the day for free? Yep. You just have to have it degenerate enough for art requests. That's how it works. You know, I'll give you this. At least you made it simple, you know. Also, what happened to my og food? There is no moss. Well, I can see moss over here, but not really. Huh. Don't tell me we're already running out of... Oh my god, we are. What? I thought this would last forever. So that's 4 belts of... It looks like it's 4 belts. Oh, this one is not 4 belts. 1, 2... Huh. Yeah, we're actually lacking in it now. I did that ate through that stone immediately. Huh. Never thought that would be a problem, but apparently it is. Yeah. I'm gonna even give it like some... I'm gonna give it some more speed, actually. Do I have that in my thing here? Let's see. What does it put in if I try and give it anything? So, okay, that's not what I want. I'll give it speeds. Let's see. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I don't have enough speeds for that, but they'll add it in. That'll kind of help out a little bit. It's just slightly slow, so. Shit's Friday? Actually, it is. You're right. I didn't even think about that. How bad of your picking is me? Imagine you picked a Tau. You know, I had that as a user handle at one point, and then everyone kept thinking it was a Warhammer reference, but I didn't know anything about Warhammer. That was fun. But I had that as like a user handle at one point. I called myself Tau. They thought it was a Warhammer thing, which is always good times. Do we have Moss Mark IV by chance? We do. Maybe we should do this at some point. No, actually, never mind. That's at... No, wait, what? Okay, apparently it's not for this science, it's for the next science. It's not for this tier science. What a liar. It's not supposed to have that. That's the wrong mouse. It's not supposed to do that. So what recipe are we using right now? Let's see. What a liar. We're probably using this one. And we already have tier 3, yeah, there's nothing else we could do. I may have to just throw another moss down somewhere. That's probably the easiest thing to do. You know what? That is actually the easiest thing to do. Let's do that. I think I saw one somewhere around here. Yeah, that one, which I can't use. Good times. There's one over here. Because if I just need more moss, it's just throw one down. That's all I need to do. You got another song. Let's see. He didn't like synthwave. Second. It got to be changed. Dude, that video background is amazing. I love it. Where's the moss going into, actually? Maybe we should look at what's using it. Everything. I mean, if it's used primarily by Augs, oh yeah. Yeah, that would do it. 3 belts of it. Okay, I need to change that. I like this batch. This is a good one. Alright, I know what I'm doing now. Remember that time I was all like, hey, we're gonna work on, like, you know, things that I actually need. And then we didn't do that. It was good times. I remember that. It was just like yesterday. I swear to you, something in the migration screwed up something. It shouldn't have. I don't remember though. I just heard... Why did I hear Rick Astley already? Whoops, sorry, I was still focused on it. He noticed. Yeah, it took me a second, but I did notice it. He tricked me. I told him no Rick Astley, and this is what he does. Alright. Just because of that, the price has gone up for these redeems. I'm tripling the price tomorrow. You ruined it for everybody. You ruined it for everybody. Blame Canada? Yeah, well, the TLC is Canadian, so you can do it. You do it to triple the price? I think you wanted me to do that. But I give in extremely easily. Oh, the Sega Genesis. This one's good. Dude, why didn't you do this one? This was amazing. I am gonna do it. No, I'm not gonna do it. Fun is allowed. Dude, they got a Sega Genesis version of it. It's amazing.
Do it.
Do we do it? Can you believe I was told that my I set the price too high for what's it called? For my redeems? Can you believe someone said that? I can't believe it. Why would someone think that? They're set at the price that they should be, which is way too expensive. I don't know, my thing was to make it mean something, you know? That was my inclination. Are we missing something? Beacons? Where are the beacons at? Ah, as it turns out we have no more beacons, because we have no more tower, yeah. Oh, glass. That's a new one.
You're fucking.
Thanks.
This needs to stop. Now.
I've never seen glass break. Huh. Yeah, well, this one's not working, but I mean, to be fair, actually we have quartz mark. Where is it at? This one here. We have this guy we could do. Oh, that's a really good fuel rods into molten glass. What do they what do you need uranium and glass for? Well, when did that happen? It's still a good one, actually. That's a really good recipe. I actually like that one. But that's a lot of, yeah, no disco animals today. No, we have them. They're around. It's for glowing glass? I mean, I don't know. So it makes a lot of it, though. I do question if I want to have that, though. Then again, I do have a lot of fuel rods, so maybe it's fine. These builds are not correct, by the way. Yeah. 3, 5, 5, and 3. Oops, nope. These two are wrong, too. This is the old beacon build. Oh my god, it's so old. We may have to change this, actually. I didn't realize how old this was. Whatever. Because I'm like, we have this lovely stone over here, right? It is what it is. Haven't you watched Now Red? No. What is Now Red? I don't know what that is. You could literally make up anything and I'll say I don't know what it is. I don't know anything mainstream. I'm too cool for school, remember? Bloody hell? What? What's this bloody hell? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. You're making it sound like I should know these things, but I don't. Do I do all day? I play Factorio and other things. That's what I do. That's all I do. Oh wow, we have so much inventory space now. I love that. It's so good. Alright, let me start with this guy actually. Feel insulted. Alright, one more over here. So I don't know what these things are. That's how I am. Let's try AM4? How's 4? No, 3. Nope, too much on that side. See, these ones work fine for the whatever it needs. I don't know. Dude, this armor was actually worth it to do. I'm glad I actually did it. For nothing other than like the inventory slots. I don't really care about the rest of it. So, I don't really need the space, but I'm sure I'll like it when I get to fusion and the exoskeletons. Which I kind of ask myself, is it worth it to do it? Because I go so fast, but of course it's worth it. Faster. It's speed. Speed is always worth it. Never not been worth it. I swear at tier 3 bots I'll stop doing this myself, by the way. I'll stop giving the cement love and attention. But I made a train for it. Like that's why I do it. I like it like that. Alright, so we can use the uranium for something if we choose to. Which is good. These are really bad. I'm gonna have to change those out. William Osmond, the backyard scientist. I did a thing. Michael Reeves? No. I don't know what that is. I really don't. What is that, like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? Is that what that is? I don't know what that is. I really don't. I'm sorry. What is that? Nile Red? What is Nile Red? A YouTube channel? Oh, they create chemistry and science videos full time. Do I know who these people are? I mean, they only have like 6.5 million subscribers. I have never seen these people ever. And also their last video was like, well, 3 months ago, but still. I saw it 4 years ago. They've dipped down a little bit. Is that who you're referring to? Someone random on YouTube? I think you left a bit of unpaved area, of the building area unpaved at the left. Oh yeah, I did. You're right. There you go. Now it's fixed. I don't know random YouTubers. Guilty as charged. Moss as well? Did I do it there too? Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, there was 2 places I missed, huh? Go figure. I'm going to remove these. Okay, I want to flip these around, I think. It's actually really nice having all these new bots here, actually. This is really cool. Because I can do way bigger construction projects than I was doing previously. Alright, so carbon dioxide, so that's fairly easy too. And I need muddy sludge. I don't know how much it needs though. We're gonna have to look at that. 600, this makes, well, I don't know because it didn't give it enough. Moss is the one I said, yeah. Sorry, I realized that, but I had more than that as an issue, I realized, so. So this is making 388. We need double this, actually. But you do have the beacon here, so let's see. 38, do that. Yeah, I ran out of moss, so... well, now it's at 500, so... But we do need more than that, so... Let's see. A little bit on the slow side. It is what it is with Muddy Sludge. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just give it one more over here because I don't actually need that much more, so it should be just fine like that. I do need to feed it whatever it wants here. Yeah, no, I'm the king of forgetting things, so. But no, I've never seen that YouTube channel. I've never been there. Honestly, Simrock, I don't really peruse like YouTube a lot because I just found like the whatever their algorithm is, it got horrendously terrible like years ago. It was during the flat earth stuff. Do you remember that? Like the people were complaining that like it was suggesting flat earth theory to them, and then they decided their solution was just to make it terrible. So it was like, you know, a really bad algorithm. That was their solution to that. So. Which did not make me happy. Because I can't find anything good, ever. Ever consider watching stuff that interests you has got a lot better than again? I mean, I haven't seen it, but I don't really look on it that often, to be fair, so... I don't really go on YouTube that much anymore. Well, okay. I do go on YouTube, but I usually stick to my subscribers. But it's kind of ironic given that I have been talking about how I want to start posting videos again, so I don't know, maybe I should give it a try. I don't know that the Earth is actually the Twerky Among Us guy, no. It never will. But YouTube made a big stink about that, that was the whole thing. But like, yeah, their solutions to it was like they gutted the algorithm like entirely. It was really bad. I just remember it really annoyed me that they did that. Because it's like you couldn't find anything good anymore. It was always like trying to cycle you back to the same videos. And to be fair, I turn off, like we're listening to stuff off YouTube right now. I turn off all that stuff though, the history and all that kind of stuff for recommendations. Because again, I find it keeps cycling you back. That's what it likes to do, is it like it sticks you into there. Do you know what I miss? I miss finding like, do you ever get that experience of like there's like a small creator that like all they have done is they post like tons of these like funny videos or something, or like they're really high quality, but like there's something special about the fact that like they're undiscovered. You're like, oh, this guy's amazing kind of thing, and he just posts like meme stuff. I love that kind of stuff, to be honest. And you don't get that experience because it never suggests you like things under 100,000 views or something, I find. Check Paceman, it's not bad for me currently. Does it ever suggest anything smaller though, is the question. So, let's look at what you posted. I'm not gonna show it on stream, but... So there's some things that are under 100k, but like it seems like the threshold is like over a certain amount. But you see, like some of those channels, even though they have low views, it's someone that is like, it has a lot of traction because they have a lot of like whatever subscribers or whatever to begin with. So it's not showing you like someone with like less than 100. Let's go with less than 100 subscribers. Let's go with that. I'd say that's the key. Because I've never seen that. They never do that at all. Oh yeah, we're gonna need oh, I just remembered something. This has to be different. Because I thought I was done because I had 4 lanes, but I don't. I'm not done. Ooh, what am I gonna do here actually? Sorry, I'm just deleting these guys. Is mouse over construction a cheat mod? Because it totally isn't. And I'll die on that bridge every single day. I love it. I love mouse over construction. You can't take it away from me. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. So one lane does 42, that's fine. It is? Okay, good. I'm glad I annoyed you. That's what I'm all about. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this maybe one down. This will be one up. We actually need 8 lanes, because it's half Karajan, that's the problem. But that solves this, so there you go. I use it now to not use early bots. Yeah, me as well. That's what I use it for. I love it, because it's like, it's really good just for that alone. Because I like the bots feeling rewarding when you get to them, but at the same time, I don't want to, like, yeah. I don't want to install early bot stuff, because I want to feel that rewarding sensation, you know, of like, hey, I got to, you know, whatever tier I got to, so. That's why I don't use it. I found it funny, because we were talking about it before, so. 59, bro, how much does this need? What, wait, hold up a second. How much? Yeah, I gave it whatever that is. Great. You already realized I actually don't need this middle one actually at all. Because they actually connect now this way. Maybe I should do that. Hold up. I forgot they actually connect that way now, so we should actually use it like that. This was before. This is how old this build is. It's like I did something else with it. That's how old this one. Old and stinky build. Okay, that's that one, and then I need a bigger one like here. Okay, how much does that make now? 52? That's pretty close, but not quite close enough. Did I make a 2 and 2 build or what? 2 and 2? Would that send us over the limit? 55. How much did it need again? I think it was 57, right? 59. Dude, how am I just a little bit short? Three and 5, 5 and 3. I don't know. I don't know. So are we gonna be done before October 21st? I'm not sure. That's the question I've been getting a lot today, and I can't tell you, actually. So, like, the list of things I want to do, like, in terms of, like, streaming-wise, we have streaming and then we have non-streaming stuff, so, we have, what's it called? So, just to make a list, where is it at? Where is it at? Just to tell you where we kind of sit on that. So what I have at this point is, we have, see, this is why I need a to-do list mod, right? So I have to do SC run, and then I have the Pi run. So that's what I'm streaming. And then the other thing I was thinking of was we got Satisfactory. We got, what is it called? Frostpunk 2, you know. So this would probably not take me that long, but this one might take a little bit longer. So I'm like, do I pass on this? I don't know. It's like Satisfactory 1.0. I kind of want to look at it, though. So we got that, right? And we got that. So that's it. And then there's off stream. And then there's like, I want to finish that video for SC. And then there was the secret stream project. In the ideal world, I would do all 6 of these. In the current reality, I don't think so. I don't think that works. Who cares about Satisfactory? What? Can't say that. Same company as Frostbuck, your real life works. Check out Ultras as well. I'll have to put that on the side. Captive Industry, is that getting on release too? Captain of Industry. So, suffice to say, I have no idea how we're gonna do all this. I mean, these 2 we technically don't have to do before 2.0 comes out, but I would like to finish these out. That's the whole thing. And this would be nice to finish as well, but it overlaps with this, so I have to finish this first, so, you know. Desynced? Oh, I remember that, yeah. You know, I have Captain of Industry, by the way. But, that's where we sit right now. So, finishing Pi before, 2.0, I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna just prefer to migrate my save over. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's gonna be a better use of, time. Because I'm gonna guess it's gonna be the first thing that Pi guys do is gonna make sure that you can upgrade, or maybe not. Who knows? I don't know. I'm not the boss. Melon is the boss. Melon is the boss. Oh wow. I completely broke this down, didn't I? Yeah, it's missing a lot more here. I think it's just 1, 2, 1, 2. So I need it this side. I know it did some pipes, I don't care. So that's what I mean, I don't know. I gotta sacrifice some stuff, I think, to be kind of in a place where I want to be, but I don't know. I keep thinking about it, but I just don't know where I'll be, so. I'm gonna move these around a little bit. I do not know what I'm going to do. I'm gonna move these around a little bit. Yeah, it's a little better. No, it's not. I did not fix anything. Or no, I did. I now have 7. Yeah, that's what I wanted. So this is the 7th one. There we go. So that one will kind of just share with these 2. You also get 3 months extra to finish Pi. Yeah, that's what I think. There'll be some time to update Pi to 2.0. Well, then I'll just have a 1.1 version maybe. Realistically, all I have to do is finish it before what's it called? Before Pi SE comes out. I'm not playing that. Nice try, Simrock. I'm not playing that. I'll give you your points back though. Which I shouldn't, because you dared to put Rebecca Black on there, so no. I'm not playing that. It's like, I'll give you your points back though. Reject. You did try. Not putting that one on there. Alright. 35, 33. That was weird. Why was it like less? Why was it 50? How's it 59? Oh, because the top ones don't do it. Oh, I see. Oh, that's not a big deal, actually, to be honest. Yeah, that'll be fine. I don't mind this. It's okay. It's by law you have to play songs related to Friday. No, there's no law. I can do whatever I want. No law. Nice try. I'll play Rebecca Black. That's like the other Rick Astley. That's female Rick Astley. That's what that is. Okay, here's something Friday related. Okay, if you bamboozled me, I swear. Where is it at? If you bamboozled me. Okay, it just showed the same thing. Why did it do that? And why does it never copy and paste properly? There we go. How is this even Friday related? Classic. Hey, you do what you do you. Do I want more uranium stuff or no? Stone. Jägermeister. So I need them to go down there, okay. He's probably linking German versions of Rebecca Black. That's what it is now. I'm just gonna say that's what it is. It's German Rebecca Black now. This is what he's doing. Trains are stuck. Are you waiting? What are you waiting on? No path to where? Oh, you can't leave. Oh, because of that. Is it too quiet? Why is this one quiet? Oh, the beat drops I already know. It's a thing. Skrillex really made that a thing. This is the original, okay. Actually, I don't know, to be honest. So when he put this on, he said it was Friday related. I don't know how it's Friday related actually at all. How is it even Friday related? Because someone appears to know what it is, and I don't know what this is. I've never heard this before. I'm out of belts. People drink on the holidays? When do they not drink? It's really a question to ask yourself. Oh, that's a good place for that. Actually, let's put it down here. It's pretty good, actually. What? It cussed! Can't have that. Now we don't have a PG stream anymore. Actually, we never had a PG stream to begin with. We never had these things. Alright, what else do we need? Just course fraction. Oh, yeah. And then I'm working on aerogel. Oh god, the aerogel. I'm not gonna lie, I still don't know how to do it. That song was incredible, thank you. What is this? We're not Australia? Not yet. Soon, though. So, there's these ones. No, that's the ones I had before. So I don't need draw heads here. Alright, that should come in a moment. Oh my god, everyone's doing the song request. See? And you know what? And that's the thing is Simrock was slandering me, going like, you should drop the song request redeem thing, but you know. We would have to automate it, but I don't want to automate it because, you know, then Rebecca Black would play every day. So the rule is I have to not hate it. So, which is like literally like 2 or 3 songs that I hate. So, and then when you guys figure it out, you guys are gonna just play it over and over again. Because you're cunts. Listen, I would never say that. No, just you in particular. How's that? Not everybody. Not everybody. We're gonna have to put the fluid over here somewhere. I love how this is set up. This is so good. It is too expensive? I don't think so. I think it's fine. Because how many points do you get on average? You saved up for a game request. You saved up 6 million. Or what was it, 6 million or no, 666,000, that's what it was. Sorry, I thought it was in the millions. It wasn't in the millions. I just beam numbered it because I just did 6666666. Actually, it used to be 3s. You remember that? It used to be a lot cheaper. But then I made it much more expensive. Well, because I started streaming more often. That's really actually what it was. It used to be cheaper, and then it became not cheaper. How much course fraction do we need? We need like 89. Okay, we need a lot more. 4 and 3. I feel like this is like in someone's Call of Duty montage. I'm just saying. Making my Call of Duty montage right now, as we speak. So that's fine. How do I get that in here? I like Dan the Elite. Sounds like a swell dude. Can I... It has to be here, I see. This is really like a Call of Duty montage song, I'm just telling you. That's a genre in itself, okay? You have to understand this. They get 20 per stream, yes. And does know how much his redeems cost? I do know how much they cost. The song redeem is 5,000. Most of the things are like, I don't know. The cost is yes. Do I need more? Maybe I need more of this. I need like 1 more. You can't complain about the cost and then use that, okay? This is the rules.
You're a fucking idiot.
The elite.
Stop now.
You can't just do that. Listen, you got the music, it's fine. There are rules. I think I'm gonna 4-4 this one again. Or maybe not. Yes, I will. Listen, let me have my thing or something. These kind of come in at a kind of a weird angle, didn't they? Oh. That's why we're going to solve it like this. I just need a little bit more. This is based upon an old setup I had from before, so it's kind of worth it for me to change it around. Okay, now it's okay. Because now it's like 3 belts guaranteed, and I think it only needed 3, right? Yeah, that's all it needed. All right, so now I just need the key calcs, and that's coming down here. I don't remember what that was for, but it's gone now. And that's for the... yeah, that's for carbon dioxide. Alright, they can go now. Bro, this took so long to make this, actually. That's crazy. How much carbon dioxide does that mean? Let's see. That's 600. It makes way more than that. Okay, we're fine. I mean, really the problem is this is not fast enough, so... I wonder if that's a problem in the other block. Rules exist to be broken. Not my rules. My rules are never broken, ever. Ever, ever. In the history of rule breaking. Very strict. Yeah, I don't know how much points people get. I wanted, okay, all I wanted it to do was when I was making it, I was like, let's make it expensive enough that's kind of special when they use it, but not so expensive that like people can just spam it all the time, kind of a thing. That was my idea. Maybe it wasn't a very good idea, but you know, it was an idea. That's wait, hold up a second. Wait, I have 6 belts of this? I didn't even realize I had 6. Wait, how's the other one look? Alright, no, it's mine. Sorry, what's that? Sorry. Oh, no, it's right here. Okay, all right. Oh, it goes into 3s. Okay, that's what I did. That makes more sense. Why did I do that? I don't know. Can I get, an 8 to 6? Hey, that's pretty good. It's not exactly what I'd call compact, though. Yeah, maybe not. Actually, maybe yes. That was my good one, rumble good from Song Redeem. Your next 6 will be horrible. What are you talking about? They're all horrible. What are you referring to? I don't understand you. I thought they were all bad. Now I just challenged Simrock, actually. I should do that. He's like, you want to see bad? You don't know bad. I shouldn't have done that, my bad. Now he's gonna make legit bad things. I already know how this one ends. You know, it doesn't look like I actually have all those bots going and doing things, by the way. But I do have 100. And I have a capacity of 100, so... yeah, max robot's 100, so... so I do have them. Alright, what are they missing? Muddy sludge. Oh, I may have broken it. Maybe. Alright, yet another build. Out the way. This is absolutely wrong way for this guy. Oh my god, what have I done? Dude, every time, by the way, it's always the same problem with this. I do this every time. It's because it's in the blueprint, and I copied and pasted it, and I never realized I did that until much later. So, really, who's at fault? Me, but, you know, still. Okay. Now they're just coming in. You would think a balancer would use all 4 of these lanes, but apparently not, I guess. Balancers never make any sense to me. I hate them. Whatever, it's okay. It's a good build. Alright, let's on to RF, whatever this is. Where's my molly beam? Oh, well, looks like I have, well, I don't, is the thing. So I have a molybdenum ore patch, but it's not actually making ore, it's making... I don't know what this is. See, I do take a little bit out for it to have it available, but however, it's like, this one up here I was trying to get rid of. Because that's in the old spot, so... Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go find a molybdenum ore patch. If I can find one. Time for GPF again? What's GPF? I don't know what GPF is. Yeah, we don't have a lot of molybdenum ore. We have a little bit here, but a little bit up there, but... I was thinking of just putting it into a block with it, but I guess I can't do that. Do you remember that time I said I was going to redo the uranium block today, and I didn't do that? I remember that time. It was a good time. I almost believed it myself, to be honest. Is there something that this can come from that's like a plant? Dinger at Spike, yeah, forget that. Tephora, no. Yeah, I'm just going to let it do whatever it needs to do. This is the best one to make, so... I'll just have it come in through some other way. Zinc ore. Product. We have that one. I bet you anything we're trying not to use that, so... So I'm gonna get rid of this guy. What's this one? Quartz ore? Yeah, I don't think I use quartz ore. And the question I have to ask myself is, do I ever want to start? Just made the mistake of reading the FFF comments on Steam. Uh-oh. On Steam? This is why I don't like, this is why I don't really go to websites to go read what people's opinions are. I like to make my own opinions on things. I feel that the internet is, not always a wonderful place. Sometimes filled with dread, you know. 600. So it looks like it's good, but what's it lacking in right now? Yeah, I wonder what's the slow part. Oh, maybe this is. Should have rotated it. I just realized I didn't speed anything here. Yes, there's Steam news posts. Oh, right, yeah, there is. How bad are those, actually? I now need to see this. Store page. Release date. I don't know if I should show it on stream. Oh my god, 250 comments? First comment, dead game? What the hell? Why? Third comment? How many hours has this person played this? 250 hours. I think they're kidding, by the way. Because they played it literally today. So they have a lot of hours in it. Yeah, I'm like skimming through it. Honestly, it's actually more positive actually than anything. You're the best. See, look, they're nice. What are you talking about? They're really nice people. Dope. See, this guy likes it. Something about regional pricing. Yeah, everyone likes it. Not that bad. Maybe we should go to a more controversial one. You know? I think I cam. This guy just cam. He turned on his camera. That's what he did. Yeah, these guys are all excited. I'm gonna assume you were looking at one of the worst ones. Yeah, I see what? That's what I mean. Someone talking Korean. They're nice comments too. Oh. Shouldn't be the price of a full game regardless of DLC's content. Maybe they should go look at inflation because, yeah, that's what it is. It's a full game. What are they talking about? They literally, it said in the first thing, it said the first FFF when they were working on it, or when you guys were working on it, they said it was an expansion, not a DLC. I don't know. You're not gonna please everybody. It's just how it is. I now need to see what the what's it called? I see the fluid changes. I want to see what people said about that now. I know that was a very controversial topic, so. Fluids 2.0. Ah, 233. Curious. Struts away from his pockets full of trans. This guy liked it. Grab your best lube. Lubin time. Clickbait moment. Huge. I don't know, everyone's pretty positive here, actually. This gets my blood flowing. I assume that's a positive thing, not anger. The brain blood, you know? No, actually, it's actually more better than it is. Oh, this guy didn't like it, but whatever. Wait, this guy's banned? What do you get banned from? Yo, why is there a bad guy here? Award for being banned. Alright, well, anyways. I didn't know there was the comments there either. It's interesting. I mean, you can't pick out the negatives. You gotta... Because to be honest, like, most people don't leave... You gotta think of the emotion, right? It's, angry people always are more inclined to leave comments earlier than people who are just happy about it, right? That's really what it is. You can't dwell on the negative feedback as much, I think. It's just, that's just the nature of the internet, I think. It's just like, yeah. I definitely fall victim to only remembering the negative feedback. Yeah, but it's only words on a screen, and sometimes people aren't even that angry about it. Sometimes they go like... I mean, sometimes I'm playing these mods and I get really pissy with them, but like, I'm not actually angry. It's more like I'm kind of ranting at the time, and I'm venting, because that's what people do. People vent, right? And like, realistically, the way you have to think about it is if they didn't like it, they wouldn't be playing it, right? And they wouldn't be commenting on it. They're just passionate about it, you know, is really what it is. That's how I think about it. I think it's the best way to kind of look at it. We have a lot of terrain to put down, but it can be hard to like ignore that kind of thing because you always want to have that feedback, I guess. 74 is unhinged. 70 doesn't sums it up perfectly. I kind of look at, I don't know, I guess I grew up on like, I don't know, a lot of like very open-ended sites where you could like say whatever you want, right? And so I'm just used to seeing all that kind of stuff, and that's it. And also I posted videos on YouTube for who knows how long. So you kind of get used to it, of like, you know, you can't appease everybody all the time, so. You kind of get used to it. I just realized I never did the one here. Oh wow, I left a lot of stuff undone here. That's okay. That's surprising. I actually got a lot done with just that one. Actually, I was almost done with it. Huh. Cool. Russian. People need help. I don't know, it's just like, you know what, I think it's, people forget the people who, they forget who's reading this stuff a lot of the time, so, you know, or who's listening in kind of thing, so. I mean, I had that moment, like, recently where I lost it, like, a bunch of save stuff, from my what's it called, from my SE run, because I had a mod crash, and I felt really bad because the mod dev ended up seeing my reaction to that, and I was like, oh my god. It's not like I can tell him like don't listen to what people say, but it's like I understand not everybody gets that, so and I felt really bad that he heard like what I said about it, which is like, well, like I didn't say anything negative, but I was like, I kind of said F off in the moment, and it wasn't to like anyone who wrote the mod or something. It was more to like to the situation, and it was more because I was mad at myself because I said I would submit a patch for it to myself, but I never did it, so. I was frustrated. I get, this is how I deal with frustration with myself. Because I write code too, so, you know. I usually swear at APIs and stuff. It's not the people writing them, I understand that, like, it's not a perfect industry, you know. So. That's why I had to post to the mod dev. I'm like, that wasn't anything to you. It was for me. It was me being mad at me. So, you know. Actually, these can go this way, right? Yes, they can. It's all on me. I did interpret it as seeing it in a funny light as well. For what? Oh, the mod channel thing? Yeah, yeah. I think he thought it was funny and also like a lesson sort of a thing for like, you know, what can happen with like your mods, what it can do with people's games and things like that. I think that was the point. But I mean, I just felt bad because it was like, you know, it's literally me cussing at the situation. I'm like, oh, that kind of sounds bad. I don't know. I guess when I see it myself, I'm kind of thinking to myself, it sounds probably worse than it is, so. Yeah, these are inverted as well. I might as well just fix them right now. Because that's what I think of it as more, which is like the greatest compliment someone can give you is like the fact they're giving you that, like they're spending their time and their attention on, you know, your work kind of a thing. So that's how I like to think about it. I figure that's a much better metric to go towards, and not just like, oh, someone's angry on the internet about something I'm involved with, you know. Because there's always gonna be someone that's angry on the internet for some reason, you know. It's how it always is. It's just how the internet is. It's just like it's a network of tubes where you can say whatever you want. Sometimes whatever they want is sometimes not always dialed nicely back to a good factor, you know. Alright, now I have to make a lot of evaporators and a lot of washers and the centrifuges of all time. It says 121 gigawatts. Can I do one green with it too? One green, 26 gigawatts. That's a better number. But it's going to be mostly that's a lot of tailings. Oh boy. I didn't even know they supported tailings in these buildings. Yeah, we're going to be doing that. I remember we're probably the exception with multiple thousands of hours. Is possibly a lot of people that launch a rocket after 47 hours when we're done with the game. Yeah. And those people will never say anything. They'll be like, oh, you know, I got my enjoyment out of it, which is fine. You could do that. What's fun is fun. This one's gonna be the really wonky one. Resor, whatever, what was that called? Resor call something, I don't know what it was. This one. And resin is somewhere else. Where's that at? Actually, I have no idea where that is. Oh, right here. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I think I already broke it down. Did I? Yes, I did. Okay. See, there's some limestone coming out of here, so I have to put that on a belt. 4 belts to be exact, but is there something I can put it into that's not trash? No, it's gonna require 18 murders, so it's just what it is. This is all for 2 belts of aerogel, by the way. It's a lot. Factorio is not an expensive game for what it offers, pretty much, yeah. You get the mods and you get all that stuff. I mean, I've sort of got my money's worth. It's like what I bought it when it was at 4,000 hours. Bought it before inflation too. Melamine. Ooh, that's also formaldehyde. That's a lot of phenol. Yeah. Yeah, it is, but it works. I'm thinking about this one, though. So at least 2.3 belts of resin as well. Oh, boy. The main issue is really the saline, but I did just fix that, actually. We improved that recently. Yeah, we did make more drilling fluid, so that's actually not a huge issue here. You don't go out of your way to make a thread about X and Y being very awesome and enjoying it very much. That's why I always try and, like, anytime I make a post about something, I always try and, like, add something like, I love the work you guys are doing, kind of a thing. Because I really do, and that's why I'm posting it. But I always understand, like, you know, just in the nature of the internet, translation is lost there, you know. And people could dwell upon the fact that, like, I reported a bug or something. So, and I don't want them to dwell on that. I want them to understand the reason I'm reporting is because I'm really a big fan of what they're doing, you know. That's how I am. So there's like 6 belts of sodium hydroxide. So we're gonna need rocket fuel as well. So I think okay, I think I know how to do this. Sodium hydroxide. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna find a product for it somewhere. And it has to go into resveratrol, so that's like almost 1-to-1. But I know how to set this up. We're gonna get this one here. Oh wait, is it right click? Can I downgrade planner this or no? Yeah, downgrade. Okay, yeah, I was doing it correctly. Okay. We're gonna need a beacon here as well. Beacon 5 and 3. This might be the opportunity to start using better speed modules, but I don't want to throw that into here. It's going to be too much, so we're not going to do that. At least not right now. 4 and 4. 3 and 5. Yeah, it'll be something like this. Actually, we can put this, like, right here. I guess some parts of the player base, I'm not sure how far they are in the community, but they may have gotten used to huge free mods that people put thousands of hours into. I mean, maybe. I won't pretend that entitlement isn't a thing, you know. That people just, you know, these people are gonna just work on this stuff forever for free for them, but you know. It is what it is. Alright, so we got that. This is going to be, let's see. So it currently says 2.2 belts, which is why I need 14 chemical plants, and I only have 8. That's interesting. Something seems a bit slow about this. What's the part that seems slow? I need salt somewhere too. I'll probably put in the middle, but... Or maybe not. But I need salt in these guys too, so... Something seems wrong here. What seems wrong? See, 4.5, you have 3 and 5, 5 and 3, and 4 and 4. So how does this not work? That doesn't make any sense. Something is wrong here. I don't know what it is. The numbers are off. Oh, they're not off. It's based upon the blues. That's why. Okay. Yeah. Keep it the way it is. It's fine. Man, I wish I had these already. Maybe I already do. No, we don't. That's way down the line. Never mind. I'm not gonna. Maybe I should. You know what? Maybe I should just do it for. I'm just gonna do it for the tier 2. This is too confusing to me. So I have to put a few more down. Who cares? You know. I'd rather not have to like dwell on this forever, because it's like it's the same ratio now. It's actually just good. Blue. I like how it. Oh, I had one of these ones. There we go. That. Yeah, 27. That's fine. Blue. Yeah. Just easier to work with it like this. I don't know why I was trying to do something way too creative. 8, 16, 24. Because this is actually accurate, because I do have essentially 4.5 diet beacons. But I can go add another 0.2 in if I want to. That's 0.4, so it would be actually become 4.9. I like the fact they allowed me to put decimals in. That's amazing. There was no reason for this person, the person who made this mod, to allow me to do this. But they allowed it, and the math rounds down, and it works perfectly for my situation. I love it. Alright, this is how we're going to do it. So again, we're looking at 7 belts, but we only want, like, 4 of the belts. Ish. See, it says 4.1, but I would prefer to just take out 4 belts. It's, like, easier to do. And I don't know. I'll see. So realistically, one of these setups should make... because I'm going to have to copy this 3 times, right? So that's your 7.2 that I'm seeing right here. Ish. So if you say, let's see, burner... Because I want to burn some of it. Where's limestone? Let's see. So that's going to be times 8. I think that's too many, by the way. Yeah, that is too many. We could do some circuitry with it, but it's like, it's 25 as it is. It's interesting because we can burn it all right here too. I actually like the idea of this. I'm just thinking about how to appropriately handle it. It's more like I need to combine these two is what I need to do. And then output party here, and then just the remainder goes out somewhere there or something. And do that for every single one of these. So it can burn out the excess, is what I'll do. I actually like the idea of this. This is pretty good. And this as it is using up 1.2, so... You do that. Because I need like 4 of these or something. And then I'll just balance it at the end to always use up some of it, and that's it. Yeah, that's a good setup. I like this. So I have to really think about this to myself, because this is really confusing. There's a lot going on here. A little bit confusing. Let's go... Actually, we can do it this way. Yeah, that's fine. And then I just have to give it some fuel and that's it. This should be able to handle it, because we don't have that much more after that. There we go. It's just that we get limestone as a byproduct, so we should try and use it, is my whole thing, so. I'm gonna get another one here. Enjoy the forum escapist thing. You ever learn not to read announcement threads and forums? Yeah. Well, that's why I said I don't really go to like... Well, I used to go to a lot of forums. I just don't really go anymore. But I most certainly avoid sites like Reddit. It's that... Well, okay. I don't hate it for unjustly for no reason. It's like... There was... there's been a lot of weird controversy stuff like... What was it? Well, first off, I think nobody likes it anymore because the admins are basically selling it, and they're trying to get it like someone to buy it. Basically, is what's the running theme these days? I see. So, I think my opinion of not liking it is actually not that out of the world anymore. It used to be. I used to have people questioning that, like going like, "Why do you not like the site?" Well, I don't like it. We're talking about now hating Reddit. But because now they're trying to like AI it. They sold the data to what's it called? To Microsoft? Did they sell it? To Microsoft? Is that what they did now? I don't know. But there was a couple instances of like really weird things that they did. Particularly like Mick Gordon. That was the big one I can remember. There was a big deal with Mick Gordon a little while back, and that was kind of, yeah, that was not fun. Reddit blocked all bots via robots.txt this week. Yep. Yeah, they have a $600 million deal with Google to scrape their API. Oh, it's with Google, not Microsoft. Yeah. So, that's who it was. Yeah. So I don't think my opinion is really now that wildly different from everyone else now. It was for a while there. Because I'll fully admit I did not like Reddit whatsoever. But like, there was so the whole Mick Gordon situation, in case you didn't know, that was the guy who did the soundtrack for Doom Eternal. So, really, really talented guy. But basically, like, there was something wrong with, I believe, the soundtrack that came out, and he was radio silent, basically, Mick Gordon, and like one of the CEOs, or one of the higher ups is like, they tore into him, like, and threw him completely under the bus. It was really bad. And I don't know, I just like, I remember reading about that, and I was just like, that just doesn't sound right, you know? Like, he's like, oh, Mick Gordon, he didn't do any of, like, his obligations, blah, 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 all this stuff, you know, it's all his fault, that things are terrible, don't worry, guys. You know, and like, everyone had their pitchforks and stuff, right? About the whole situation. But I just remember seeing that, and I was just like, it doesn't sound right to me. Something sounds off here. As it turns out, it was, because he came out later and was like, he's like, yeah, they basically didn't pay me and other stuff, but I still delivered it, and you know, some other stuff. You know, they apparently they didn't even tell him he was going to be doing like a soundtrack thing after the fact. You had to find out from the marketing material, and it's just a bunch of stuff like that. It was like really bad. So, but he's like, yeah, there was this whole like Reddit hate mob that he had to deal with, like basically sending him like hate threats and stuff. You know. Is really bad. Yeah, the id thing. Yeah, the id thing. That's what I'm talking about. But I'm saying that's the reason I don't like sites like Reddit, because it's like the people are too. I don't know. It's too bandwaggy. But if it wasn't Reddit, it'd be some other site. Like, that's the thing. It's not necessarily that site. It's also the whole moderator system is like not good either. I don't like their moderator system either. There was actually some controversy recently that happened that I know of in the Dota community that involved some moderators taking down something that they liked from someone. You know, they liked some streamer, and so they were like censoring things on his behalf or something. And the guy was kind of like, oh, I don't know, like, I didn't ask them to do that. They're just doing it for me. Haha. Well, I guess since they're doing it, it's fine. You know, but it's like, yeah, things like that. Sending death threats is all nuts. Yeah, over a soundtrack. Yeah, well, that's what they did. That's what happened. But I'm like, it was. I think it was unreasonable to begin with. But like, you know, I always like to hear both sides of the story. Right, is the whole thing. But everyone really got on the hate bandwagon on that one. They were like, they went nuts on Mick for that. So, and I felt that was absolutely not justified at all. But yeah. Now, like I said, I'm not saying every community is like that, you know, but I kind of like the fact when you have like different forum sites, you get to pick and choose kind of the community you're kind of more involved with, kind of thing, you know. I feel like when we centralized it, we kind of gave that up, and it wasn't a good idea, you know. 4 and 4, 5 and 3. So why are these ones broken? Oh, that's why. Oh, good times. I knew there's a reason. Only death threat you ever received from a coworker wasn't that serious. Hopefully it stays that way. I mean, it is what it is, but it's just, I don't know, it's just internet stuff, I guess. I still just treat it as words on a screen, you know? I know for some people it could be like, that's why I'm saying it's not for everybody, like everybody's reality, you know? Like, you know, some people will take it very seriously and things like that, and that's why I won't undermine that part, you know? I understand that's, you know, everyone will take it differently. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, these are pretty cool. So this is right now 32. I need 167. Oh, we lost, boys. Oh god, what are we gonna do? 1 second. I think I'm gonna change this up a little bit. Maybe we won't have to deal with internet stuff much longer. Yep, AI is gonna kill it. Thank you, AI. Based AI, please. Please save us. AI will remove it. It'll be all done. Actually, honestly, it's gonna get to the point where you're just gonna think everyone's an AI bottle on the internet, and that's it. That's how it's gonna be. I don't know how you're gonna be able to tell a difference between anything anymore, but you know, that's how it's gonna go. That's how it's really gonna go. That's the path of the future, right there. There's gonna be a lot of centrifuges, like a lot of centrifuges. All for the sake of doing RF gel. Actually, I'm gonna put these more towards the center here. Oh boy. These are gonna get real spicy in a moment. I think I'm gonna put this as close as I can to the side because I actually just need all this space, I think. Yeah, they're going on the outside too. I gave them speeds too. I'm trying to give them everything I can, but you know what was worse than this before? They recently increased the speed, didn't they? Wasn't it worse than this before? I think it was worse, wasn't it? Oh yeah, I don't need that one. Technically, it's actually better than it was, so you know, that's it. Like, is it AI bot? Got it? Yep, absolutely, 100%. You have no reason to believe otherwise. Just accuse everyone of being an AI bot and you'll be fine. It's definitely a healthy thing to do. Don't worry about it. Actually, I don't need the ones on this side. I just realized. Oh no, I will need it. Never mind. I lied. I'm seeing a train stuck somewhere. What are you stuck on? What are you here for? Probably aromatics. Mactics. There it is. That wasn't that, it was benzene. I didn't change either of these, I forgot to. Alright, I'll be fine. You could go grocery shopping tomorrow, or eat butter noodles and gummy bears over the weekend. You know, that sounds pretty good. Gummy bears, do it. Yeah, like I said, I don't have anything explicitly against the communities. I just have something explicitly against some community moderators of that place, and also just the way, I don't know, just the way like the brigading and stuff, and the pitchforking and stuff that they do there. That's all it is. Hey, Megan Charn, thank you for following, man. Thanks so much. And that's kind of my point is with the whole thing. So it's ironic because you know, when I go on, like, if I go on 4chan or something, I know I'm reading trash, you know, and I automatically like don't say anything, you know. But if I go on what's it called, Reddit, it's just like, yeah, it's a little interesting sometimes. Can I actually just put this up there or what? Let's just move it up then. I need to go shopping too, but I really don't want to. I kind of have to as well at some point, but I don't know. I've been kind of lazy too. Not gonna lie. Dude, this is way too many centrifuges. Oh, I just remembered. I think we don't have any beacons being made. I may have to look at that in just a second. I think what we're doing was kind of moving towards it, but I don't remember. Yeah, something like this. Let's see. One, and then one more over here. Okay. I should hopefully do it. How's Mike's voiceover going? Video going? Going, somewhat okay. I'm that's why I'm not streaming tomorrow, is because I want to put more time into that. That's the whole reason. It's a work in progress. So I'll let you know how far I'm getting done with it, which is not very far at the moment. So, well, I said I'm a fourth done into it, but it's really important for me to finish it. So I want to finish it. Absolutely want to finish it. Lubricant, really? Oh, it's like over here. That's weird. All right, that's it for this. And that, yeah, that hits that. So I'm just gonna put the belts down and then we'll see what we need after that, because it's just gonna be a matter of... Really? I did that, huh? Of course I left a gap there. Why wouldn't I? Actually, I'll just do the outside zone. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Salvaged. You can't flip it? Oh. Guess not for these. Well, I didn't really give it a lot of space over here to do something with it, so... I don't know, I feel like I have a lot of space, maybe, but maybe I don't. I might move it a little bit further away from the... I'll just... You know, if one side has to be like that, then that's one side has to be like that. There you go. And this also does the same thing, I think, right? Yes, because that's the output. Alright, and then we have it input into through center, and then we're done. And then I copy and paste this a whole bunch of times, because I need a lot of centrifuges, so... this one you actually don't get an option of where you put it, because it might be in the other place, it might be not. Let's see. And I forgot about this pipe. Good times. I'm also noticing random things not connected, which is a very good sign for this build. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. So if you do this, right? Oh, wow. Curved rails in the way, it's just that one. I probably won't need the bottom part, so that'll be okay. And how much is this for centrifuges right now? 96, and we are looking at 167. Good times. Actually, this wasn't as bad of a build as I thought it would be. It looked a lot worse on paper, but when I actually kind of made it, it was actually not bad. I'm thinking about getting rid of this guy. I'm not sure if there's any other byproducts. There's ash and... You know, we don't need this then. It looked worse than it actually was. I don't know. I guess I just think about centrifuges, and I just think it's a lot of centrifuges. Which it is, actually. It's not untrue. It is a lot of centrifuges. But they raised the speed of it recently, so it actually was still a good change to do. I have no problems with it whatsoever now. Nope, this one. This is how much it needs. It's like, yeah, 192. I mean, okay, it technically wants 167, but I could raise it to the point where it would actually use that. But that would raise everything else, like fluidized bed reactors and whatever. Which I'm not sure if I want to do that. And also saline. Good old saline. I haven't decided that yet. Man, since school holidays are close to over, there's nothing interesting food-wise in the grocery ads. Go have sushi. Sushi's amazing. 10 out of 10. Would sushi all day, every day. Oh, that's a lot of acetone. Oh boy. You know, I'm seeing a lot of cumene in these builds. Is phenol unrestricted or is it something else? Is phenol a byproduct? No, it's not. What's the byproduct in this case? It has to be phenol. Oh, phenol is over. No, wait, that's not it. Wait, what's the product here? Isn't it limestone? I thought it was limestone the whole time. This doesn't feel right. I don't know why it doesn't feel right. Oh, it's a byproduct of... Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool. I forgot it was a byproduct of this. Oh, that okay, this works well. I thought it was a needed phenol. It comes out with phenol. That's what it is. Oh, this is actually amazing. We're gonna have to make a lot more of this. The cumene, definitely from strip distillates. That's like the best one. Because we also fixed our titanium tetrachloride recently, but yeah. Maybe I should bring in the strip distillates. Because that would guarantee it, right? I think it would. Yeah, this is the only two places I make it, and that's 500, and I'm using 250. Okay, that's not so bad. Because I know it's at the end of it, it will put it in here, is what it does. And it's already done, so. Which is really strange, because... Why is that broken? Why is it claim it doesn't have enough space for it? Because what's it using it in? Yeah, so there's cumene. Cumene makes 900, yeah. That's the first thing it goes into. And then I made some fuel oil, and then I have it going over here. We must be using it for methanol. I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't seem worth it, because I think we have a better methanol recipe. I think it comes from... no, that wasn't it. It was something with chromium. Yeah, all the chemicals, chromium for 250 methanol. I might actually take that out now. I feel that's not worth it. Let's take that out. I'd rather just have it void than go into methanol. Methanol doesn't seem worth it. Alright. Because this build is really cool now. It's, we got like a loop now. It's starting to make a lot more sense. Because it means we don't have to bring in a lot of phenol anymore. We put that into fluidized bed reactors. Oh, actually, I need to... One second, let me stop these guys from doing that. There's gonna be a lot of modules, though. But I was kind of prepared for that. Listen, we're serious about the about RF gel, okay? We're very, very serious. We take it very seriously. I'm debating to change this up to like the point where I can use all how many is this? And 192, right? Oops, one second. So if I copy this and I try and get it to go 2.4, yeah, there you go. I could just do this build, because that actually would use all the centrifuges. It's only 31 gigawatts. I mean, we have that. I mean, it doesn't actually tell you what the beacons require for power, because the beacons have a power cost. Yeah, it'll be a little bit over that, but that's okay. It's barely in the gigawatts. That's actually really nice. I like this build a lot. 27 of these. So it's like another one out of there. Isn't it? What I might do is I might give it like one more at the end to burn it a little faster. I kind of like the idea of doing that. You just do this kind of thing. I mean, it's not the best setup, but it works out. Oops. Wait, how does that work? 1 second. Hold the phone, friendo. Oh, wait, how's it down? Wait. What did I do? Oh, this is wrong. This one is, supposed to be further down. I thought something was wrong with this. There you go. That's what it's supposed to be. Which means I have to move it, like, a little more down, then. They weren't going to be right next to each other anyway, so... There was no way. Same problem here, by the way. Alright, so we can move that, shuffle that to kind of the side. We need a few more of these, because this actually has like a larger one right there. I just have to make sure it doesn't like collide with each other. Because that's like a 2-2-1. Or alternatively, we can go back to, it's 27 now, right? I think I was making 24 originally. How many can I fit? It's a little sketchy to get more than this here. Let's try it. Oh. Just wondering how many I could get. Let's look at 1, 2... No, it's a little hard. Yeah, to be fair, I think I can actually do it anyways. I think I could just, if I just put it right next to the other one, it'll be fine. I'll put it here at the bottom. Then suffice to say, I think I've committed to this block just being for this. And then you just need some formaldehyde from molybdenum ore, and that's it. And also I see some pump jacks here with a lot of saline. Oh, I never made the evaporators either. I forgot about those. Let's make sure we get those in. Something like that. How much salt does it need? It says... So it claims 13 salt. Yeah, I'm thinking the saline should just be around here or something. This is like, yeah, this is one belt on its own. That's kind of wild. How many inserts is that? Yeah, it's like 2. There's potentially a build here, but no. It's just barely not enough for 2 inserters here, kind of a thing. Unless I like move it up or something. But I kind of like it like this. It looks kind of cool. I don't know. It's got the cool factor. To be fair, I may not need that extra one over there. 1 second. Actually, we don't. It just occurred to me. If we actually burn it, it's 28 now. Yeah. It's just barely over what I need it to do. Ah, this sucks. It was really close to like being a I don't know, really good build, but well, it still is a good build, but still like I have to change it around a little bit. 2, 3, because I need 3 now of these, and I can't even get that to go properly. I was thinking of doing, like, circuiting this or something. I don't know. Oh god, dude, I've been playing for 6 hours. Oh right, we did the FFF today. I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't think I'm finishing this build today. Anyways, this is a lot of. Let me just say, a lot of centrifuges. Hopefully that's unblocked, but it's probably not. It's yeah, advanced parts. Yeah. You know what? Let's make this a next week problem then. Would Mike ever play Project Zomboid? I have played Project Zomboid. I just never streamed it, I think. How many hours did I do with that? I actually like that game. It's actually nice. Well, actually, it's not a good sign. The last time I played it was 2023. But then again, I did... What's it called? I did get addicted to Factorio. You know what the worst part of... yeah, it was end of 2023. Yeah, I think I played it like, yeah, I did 83 hours and then had my fill, and then I'm kind of waiting for the next update, I think. I saw Ben doing it. Ben was into it. I'll tell you right now, like my game list is not gonna look good. New update looks amazing. I agree. Yeah. When is that coming out? Basements and crafting. Yeah. When is that coming out? I don't even know when that's coming out. But I did enjoy it. I don't have it installed right now, but I can go install it at any point. Look, Mike, I redeemed one song, started a stream with 102 snack coin, and now you'll never recover from financial. Well, how much do you have right now? How much do you have? But anyways, I think I'm gonna leave it off. Sorry, it's the end screen. 98.4, so that was like... So you gained 1k? Well, what? Yeah, that's like about a 2k law. Sorry. So it's like every third stream you can redeem a song, right? You know, subs get more, right? I'm not shilling. I'm not shilling, but I'm just saying subs get like 3 times as much, don't they? I'm also thinking about them and the fact that they're gonna spam stuff. It's gonna be pay to win. You start with 8k, now you don't even have 500. You redeemed like 2 things, though. You redeemed 2 things. Let's go raid someone. Let's go raid someone. You redeemed 2 things. Who do we want to hang out with? Who do we want to hang out with? Let's go raid high speed. Pay to win Twitch, no way. I mean... isn't it like 3 times more or something? What is it for that? Let me have a look. 1 second. You get where's that? Subscribe. Oh, it's 1.2 times. Never mind. I thought it was a lot more than that. Maybe that's what I was judging it on. Oh, maybe I should drop the price of stuff. I don't know. All right, I may adjust the prices, but so I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm not streaming Sunday. I will stream again next week, Wednesday. And I want to work on my little project, so that's what I'm gonna do. So I have a free weekend, just this one, but I'll probably go back to normal for this stuff after next week because I want to finish this stuff out. So that's what I'm gonna do. So start the stream and walk away, just so you can farm points. Is that the only reason? I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, good night, guys. Peace. Have a good one. Take care. Bye bye.
Mike!